Hey Magolstein, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Oulton Park International has quite a few tight turns and complex sections that require a car to be agile and responsive. Good grip and steering feel are essential here to navigate the twisty sections quickly and maintain speed through the curves. Acceleration and top speed are still important, but I think the ability to control the car smoothly through the corners will make the biggest difference for a strong performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Welcome back to the stream everyone. It's awesome to have you all here again. Everlasting Apex, Someone, Trinon, and Amin-san. Glad you could join us once more. We're about to dive into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Jordan. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Nissan Skyline R33mm Nissan might have the edge here. The Skyline is known for its handling and performance on twisty circuits like Oulton Park. The Lamborghini Jalpa, while a classic, might not be as nimble around those tight corners. So, I'd put my money on Maya and the Skyline to take the win today. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park International. Leading the pack from pole position is the Retro Street Cars Classes Botsa Pro 3, driving a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Dodge. It looks like a fantastic start. Sir Pro 3 is leading the race, followed by Jordanj in second place. Someone is currently in third position. No for Life has climbed to fourth place. Amin San has moved up 2 spots to 6. I am now in 11th place. Amy and Trinon are battling closely for 10th position. Shadow Army and Amin-san are battling closely for 6th place. Metrixco has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 12th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is in 9th place after her overtakes. Amin-san is in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Metrixco is in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. Amin-san and Nopilife are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Jordanj is driving a 1994 Venturi 260 LM. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The gap is shrinking fast between the car closing in and Jordanj now just a few seconds behind. Jordanj and the other driver are battling hard for 2nd place. Maya and Shadow Army are nose to tail for 8th place, pushing hard. Nil for Life is now in 3rd place. Amin-san has moved into 4th. Maya has climbed up to 7th. Amin-san and Nu for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Drinan and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Amin-san is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Renan is in 12th position. Bufina 19 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Kyroscope and Bufina 19 are now close together, battling for the same position. Amy is gaining ground on the car ahead, closing the gap slightly. Metrixco has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Nu for Life is currently in 5th place driving a 1994 Venturi 260 LM. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, just behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 13th place with a 1985 BMW M5E28. The race looks steady for her, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Amin-san is gaining on Jordanj quickly, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Nissan 300ZX from 1994. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2:7.971. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 10th place. New for Life is holding on to the lead, but Maya is closing in fast. Matrix Go has just overtaken a driver to move into 6th place. Mergolstein is now in 13th place, gaining ground. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 0.8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now just a few seconds behind the driver in front. Amundsen is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top 2 soon. Congratulations, Sir Pro 3. Great job winning at Alton Park International. Well done. Congratulations to Sir Pro 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Also, shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline R33LM Nismo Goatee. Nice job. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You've earned yourself that same Nissan Skyline R33LM Nismo Goatee. And Ingo McCringleberry, great work on doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 1994 Nissan 300ZX. Well deserved. A fun fact about the 1975 Ford Escort Mach-E is that it was incredibly popular in rally racing and was known for its agility and reliability. In fact, it played a big role in the legendary success of the Ford Escort in the World Rally Championship during the 1970s and early 1980s. It's a true icon when it comes to rally cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to cast your vote before it's too late. That's an interesting matchup. The Toyota Camry from 2007 is a reliable, comfortable car, while the Pontiac Fiero GT from 1988 has that classic, sporty feel to it. Considering the track at Acapone Raceway Club, which can be pretty tight and technical, I might lean towards Boubotte in the Camry because of its smoother handling and more modern engineering. But the Fiero's lightweight and sporty design could definitely give it an edge in agility, especially if the AI really knows how to push it. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Acapone Raceway Club. Leading the pack is DTV Magolstein in a classic 1999 Honda Prelude Type S. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. Magolstein has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third place, trying to catch up. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot into third place. Playboy Carti and New for Life are closely battling for second place. Shadow Army and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for fifth place. Playboy Carti has moved up one place to take second position. Renan has also moved up one spot to hold sixth place. Oscar Wolf has moved up one place to 13. Oscar Wolf and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Magolstein is leading the race in a 1999 Honda Prelude Type 8. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap times so far. The race looks strong for them. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 11th place. Melampium is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 14th place. The driver is advancing one position to take third place. Renan is also moving up one spot to fifth. Boubotte is climbing one position to eighth. Oscar Wolf has moved up one spot to 9th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for 12th place. Playboy Carti's gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 13. Melampium is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a vintage Ford Escort Mag on E. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 11 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Boubotte has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Oscar Wolf has also gained one position, now in 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7th place. Ingo McRingleberry is driving a vintage Porsche 914-6. He's currently in 11th place, and his fastest lap is nearly 13 seconds slower than the leader. The race for him seems steady, but he's a bit behind the top contenders. Renan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Bobote has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th. Aminsan has also moved up 2 spots to hold 10. Bobote is gaining on New for Life. The gap is shrinking fast. Aminsan is also closing in on Shadow Army, making it a tight battle. Renan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bobote is also making a move, reducing the distance to New for Life by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan has climbed up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Renan is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Bobote has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times like the Peugeot 308 GT, IA and Ford Focus R, which are close to the top. The vintage and retro cars are generally slower, showing the track's challenging nature for older models. Bobote is gaining on Renan, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Aminsan is closing in on New for Life, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carty is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 T5. He's currently in 2nd place, and has a fastest lap time of 18.595. His race looks strong so far. Oscar Wolf is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GT-I. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 0.8 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Goldstein. Great job on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Goldstein on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And great news for Aminsan. Since you got the fastest lap, you're now in the running to claim the 2009 Ford Focus RS. Keep up the good work. Hey everyone! Looks like Everlasting Apex is feeling good about the race. I wonder which car they're thinking of picking next. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the number of your car. Let's see which one will come out on top today. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are legendary in their own right, and they have their unique strengths. The McLaren MP413 is known for its incredible aerodynamics and speed, especially in a race like Formula Ring Indy, where agility and handling matter a lot. On the other hand, the Stewart SF02 offers solid stability and a good balance of power. Maya's car might have an edge in straight-line speed and quick cornering, which could give her the advantage if she handles it well. Whip 3out25 Stewart might excel in consistency and stability around the twists and turns. It's going to be an exciting race, but I think Maya's McLaren might just pull ahead in the end because of its raw speed and agility. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Formula Ring Indy track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1998 McLaren MP413. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. XOSS is holding second place, closely followed by Playboy Carty in third. Everlasting Apex is battling closely, with the driver in 6th place for 5th position. Red Panda 94 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Someone moving up to 5th place is tightening the race at the front. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 18th. Banana Kosh is also moving up, now in 20th place. Whip 3out25 is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan has moved into 20th place after passing 4 cars. Amin San is in 21 after overtaking 5 cars. Our special is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSS and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. A car just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Red Panda 94 is advancing 2 spots and now in 6th place. Amy and Red Panda 94 are closely battling for 6th position. It's Aurora is climbing 1 spot, and now in 10th place. Nuva Life is climbing to 10th place. Girl of Diamond is gaining on its Aurora, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. J-Man Prime is moving up to 15th place. XOSS and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the lead. Gian Prime and Shadow Army are battling closely around the 13th position. ERA Special is closing the gap on Shotodoroga 39, now just 1.8 seconds behind. XOSS is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for first place. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Playboy Cardi for third position. Pumpkin Novgori and Zufig are closely fighting for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, and now in 12th place. Pumpkin Novgori has also gained 3 positions, and is now in 14th. Major Obstacks is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 18th. With 3 out 25 is dropping back to 23rd place. Aminsan is making a quick move, now in 27th. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Mafia Mavi is driving a Williams FW20. Their race status isn't clear yet, as their lap time isn't recorded, but they are currently in the 28th position. Everlasting Apex and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 3rd place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 4th place. ERA Special is climbing up the field, moving into 23rd position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You drove fantastic out there. And Maya, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 McLaren MP 413, a truly iconic carport team. Enjoy it, and have fun racing. A fun fact about the 1991 Nissan R91 CP is that it was one of the first Japanese racing cars to feature a turbocharged V8 engine, which helped it compete strongly in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was part of Nissan's efforts to showcase their engineering prowess on the global stage. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Car Shrapnel Golem. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Nominal Knuke Knight. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are legendary in their own right. The Mazda 787B is famous for its unique rotary engine and its victory at Le Mans in 1991. It's a very lightweight and nimble car, which can be a real advantage on the tight corners of La Sarthe. On the other hand, the Sauber C9 is a powerful and extremely fast Group C car, known for its incredible speed and stability at high speeds. Given that, I'd lean towards the Sauber C9 because its high-speed capabilities might give it an edge on the long straights of La Sarthe. But with how skilled AI driving is getting, the Mazda's agility could make for a very close race. It's definitely going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at La Sarthe. The Group C car, TTV Car Shrapnel Golem, is starting on pole, and it's a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. Let's see how it performs. Phenomenal Knuke Knight has taken the lead at the start. Car Shrapnel Golem is holding strong in second place. Playboy Carti is currently in third position. Junon is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Car Shrapnel Golem and Phenomenal Knuke Knight are battling closely for first place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to third. Shadow Army and Car Shrapnel Golem are fighting hard for second place. Playboy Cardi and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Junon is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Morgolstan is moving up 1 position to 14th. Hingle, McCringleberry, and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place, and I am in a tight contest with someone for 7th place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. The tight fight for 5th place continues between 2 racers. Car Shrapnel Golem and Phenomenal Knuke Knight are neck for 1st place. Someone and someone are fighting closely for 5th. Rizaldia Alta and Everlasting Apex are battling hard for 10th. Car Shrapnel Golem is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Fragu is in 16th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up with 2 racers going wheel to wheel. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Someone and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Gabitha Minimac is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Rinon is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 14th place. Maya has dropped to 31st. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 22nd place. Wankatang 7, 272, is climbing to 14th place. Game Show is moving up to 15th place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 28th place. Trihat Triad is climbing up to 22nd place. Ice is moving up to 23rd place. Skakes' Beau Pre is gaining on Captain Trippy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 28. Maya has also moved up 1 place to 29. Amy is rapidly catching Sir Pro 3, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Atom Flash has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Skakes' Bill Pre is closing in on Captain Trippy, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Skakes' Beau Pre and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 25th place. Gabitha Minimac and Theon Cleo Show are battling closely for 15th place. Skakes' Beau Pre is climbing up 1 spot to take 25th. Phenomenal Nuke Knight and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to take 7th. Someone and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 7th position. Amy is gaining on Sepro 3, cutting the gap by 6.20 seconds. Nominal Nuke Knight has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on a rival, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Nufa Life has climbed to 11th place. Chikamaru is closing in on Theonkli Shosho, reducing the gap by over a second. Mogolstein has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. There is a close battle between Mogolstein and another racer for 9th position. Newforlife is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Newforlife and another racer. Timborghini Tube is closing the gap on Shekamaru, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 9th place. No Monarch Nuke Knight has dropped 10 spots to 12th place. Shadow Army has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. You did an amazing job out there. Well deserved. Congratulations to Car Shrapnel Golem on winning the race. Great job on driving so well and taking the victory home. And a big shout out to Car Shrapnel Golem for setting the fastest lap too. So you get to claim the 1991 Nissan i90P, a true classic. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get the 1990 Mazda 787B, which is a fantastic choice. And Renan, you really put on a show with the most overtakes. You've earned the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM 1.0. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Toyota 88 CV from 1988 is a classic Group C car with great aerodynamics and endurance, making it a strong contender. especially on a track like Goodwood, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straight. On the other hand, the Lancia LC2 from 1985 is also a Group C car, known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge in the twisty parts of the track. Considering the car's characteristics, I'd say the Toyota might have the advantage in straight-line speed and durability, but the Lancia's agility could help it gain some positions in the corners. Overall, I think it's going to be a close race, but I'd put my bet on Car Shrapnel Golem's Toyota just edging out the win, especially if it maintains high speed through the fast sections. What about you? Who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood. The Group C class, Bot Deluxe Combo, is starting from the front with a sleek 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. It looks ready to take an early lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Noskills and 1321 in first place, Deluxe Combo in second, and Maya in third. Yunnan is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Wannabe Kida are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Blaming Buddha and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 15th and 16th positions. Renon and Nominok Nuke Knight are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones and Blaming Buddha are fighting hard for 16th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take 18th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Lady Gami has also moved up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to sit in 5th place. Wannabe Kiddo has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Renon has climbed 2 spots to reach 13th place. Sir Prothry is driving the Mazda 787B, a legendary rotary engine car. They are currently in 22nd place, maintaining a steady position but not challenging for the top spots yet. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Balsamic Vintua, 183, and Hingulma Kringleberry are still neck and neck, battling hard for the 19th position. Captain Canadian is climbing to 7th place. Blaming Buddha is gaining on me, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is currently in 18th place, close behind Car Shrapnel Golem in 20th. Car Shrapnel Golem has a slight lead, but with 1 lap to go, it's still anyone's race. Lady Gami is just ahead of Everlasting Apex for 2nd place. Nominal Nuke Knight and Mogolstein are fighting closely for 11th. Renon and Nominal Nuke Knight are battling for 12th. Platigami is closely chasing Everlasting Apex for second place. No Skill Zone 1003-21 is right behind Platigami, fighting for third. Maya and Playboy Cardi are locked in a tight duel for fifth place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Shadow Army is just behind in 8th. Wanabakido has moved up to 6th. Maya has advanced to 5th. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 16th position. Balsamic Vintour 183 has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Flaming Buddha and Balsamic Vintour 183 are also fighting hard for the 18th spot. Congratulations to Deluxe Combo on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Deluxe Combo for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And Amy, you did an amazing job in the bet race. You get to claim the 1985 Lancia LC2, a classic Group C car. Enjoy your new ride. Sure, Nadine. A fun fact about the LEGO Speed Champions track is that it's designed to resemble some of the most iconic racetracks in the world, but with a playful LEGO twist. The track layout often features colorful LEGO bricks and miniature versions of famous stadiums and corners, making it both a challenge for the AI cars and a visual treat for fans. It's like racing through a toy box of your favorite racing memories. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races underway. Don't miss out! Hey everyone! Looks like Everlasting Apex is throwing in a fun emote there. Love the energy in the chat tonight. Remember, if you want to pick a car for the next race, just type !race followed by the number. This is such an exciting lineup. I can't wait to see which car takes the win. Oh, that's a fun matchup. The 1968 Holden Monaro looks powerful and has a bit of muscle behind it, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1967 Toyota 2000 GT is sleek and lightweight, which might help it navigate turns better and stay agile. It's a close call, but I think Gina's Monaro might have a slight advantage on the speed side. Still, the Toyota's agility could make it really competitive, especially on the twistier parts of the track. I guess we'll see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the LEGO Speed Champions track. The Group 3 car, Bot Bilge, is on pole position, driving a classic 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara dos. Let's see how it performs. Hermit Media is leading the race, followed by Bilge in second place and Vinha17 in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Vinha17 has advanced to second place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Bilge are closely contesting for third place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Renan has also gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Renan just overtook Playboy Cardi and moved into 9th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Maya is now in 9th place, moving up 2 spots. Playboy Cardi and Maya are closely battling for 9th position. Gina Jones advances 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Mergolstein and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mergolstein has fallen back to 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Renan is moving up to 10th place. Mergolstein is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Maya is closing in on Blue for Life, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to 13. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi is now less than 3 seconds behind Car Shrapnel Golem. Renan is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. My Life is currently in 15th place, driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ2 Top 2. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Vinha17 is now in 1st place. Billy has moved up to 2nd. Amundsen is in 4th. The race is heating up with some nice overtakes. Gina Jones is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 13.5 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Hermit Media, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Renan is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti has advanced to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Jaguar Mark II 2TT T-Wars on the 2. Their race seems to be challenging with a time of around 1 minute 50 seconds, placing them near the back of the field. Billy is falling back to 10th place. Hermit Media is climbing up to 2nd place. Amansan is moving into 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. I am currently battling with Gina Jones for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Car Shrapnel Golem, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Gina Jones is right behind Car Shrapnel Golem now, looking for a move. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are wheel-to-wheel for the 11th spot. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place. Gina Jones is in 7th place, and has a slight gap from Everlasting Apex, who is in 10th. Gina has a fastest lap, so she might be closing in. It's a tight battle. Congratulations to Vinha17 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Vinha17 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. A big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo GT a C. Great job, pushing the limits. Gina Jones, you won the bet race, so you get the 1968 Holden Monaro. Excellent work on securing that victory. And new for life. You did the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ2. Amazing effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage Track is that it was originally built for the famous Grand National Horse Race, but it has also been adapted for racing vintage cars. The mix of historic racing and traditional scenery really gives it a unique and charming atmosphere. It's like blending the best of old school racing with beautiful countryside views. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for sharing the lineup. The 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona is a muscle car known for its raw power and straight-line speed. It's a beast for racing on open tracks, especially with its aerodynamic design. On the other hand, the 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta is a classic beauty and is renowned for its agility and handling. Considering the vintage track of Aintree Vintage, the Ferrari might have an edge in corners and quick maneuvering. But the Charger Daytona's sheer power could give it an advantage on longer straights. I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari for its agility on a twisty vintage circuit. But the Charger could surprise us if it gets a good launch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage Track. Vintage supercars are hitting the gas, and leading the pack is the NWFO Life team, driving a beautiful 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is currently in first place, someone is in second, and New for Life is in third. The pack is settling in as the race gets underway. Skeksis Beau Prix is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for third position. Pace CAR and Nobu for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. I am also moving up 1 spot and am now in 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Rinon has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Rinon and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Pace C has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 8th place. Playboy Carty is now in 11th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rinon and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Rinon is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Rinon are closely battling for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Skeksis Beau Prix and the other racer are still locked in a tight battle for first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Skeksis Beau Prix and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is now just a second behind Skeksis Beau Prix. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Renan is now in 8th place. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 14th place. Playboy Karty and Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios are close together for the 14th position. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Skeksis Beau Prix and another racer are battling closely for 2nd. Pace CRR is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Skeksis Beau Prix has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Karty and Mergolstein are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Karty has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Mergolstein and Playboy Karty are closely battling for that same position. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.0. They have a solid lead, and their fastest lap is 2:14.073, which is quite competitive. Playboy Karty is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 G Berlinetta top. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last place and have the slowest lap time among the drivers. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2:19.57. The race looks competitive for them. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in the 12th position, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Their fastest lap is 2:19.57, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up. The vintage street cars are closely matched, with the track favoring their classic handling and power. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the car's capabilities on this track. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done, and great achievement. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. You drove fantastic. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the vintage 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. That's a classic car and definitely a great prize. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Algarve is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay nimble and grip the road well would perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate tight corners smoothly will really make a difference here. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and stability would be ideal for excelling on this track. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Wow, both drivers have pretty impressive experience, but Rizaldi Adha seems to have a slightly better win record and a higher rank. That suggests they might have a slight edge in terms of skill and consistency. But with AI racing, anything can happen, especially at Algarve, where the track can be tricky. I'd probably lean towards Rizaldi Adha to take the win, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Algarve. The Shadow Army team is leading right now. Their car is a 1995 Lola T 950, and they've got the pole position to start things off strong. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Cherifakitten has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Americus in third. The race is heating up already. Shadow Army is now in first place. Cherifakitten and Shadow Army are still battling closely for the lead. Someone has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Cherifakitten has taken the lead and is now in first place. Adayatorius has moved up to 5th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 12th place. Jinan is advancing to 18th place. Mafia Mavi has advanced 1 spot to 11th place. Christgopher has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Runan and Christgopher are closely contesting for 19th place. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Nufelife and Mergolstein are battling closely for 15. Christgopher and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 18th. Mergolstein is driving a 1995 Reynard 95i and is currently in 15th place. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together. Bexma is just ahead of Nufelife in 16th place. Christgopher is slightly ahead of Gina Jones in 18th place. Yunan is currently in 21st place, driving a Lola T95 Zero Jetta. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Renan is driving a 1995 Lola T 95.0.0. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Jerifer Kitten is driving a Lola T9500 from 1995. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The IndyCar's 1995 class at Algarve seems to favor the Lola T9500 with Jerifer Kitten leading, but the Reynard 95i drivers are close behind. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections likely challenge the Reynard's handling, giving the Lola drivers an edge. Rizaldia Adha is in the 4th position on the grid, driving a Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1:38.7:30. They are currently in the top 5 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Adi Erdo is in 8th place, driving a Penske PC23. They have a fastest lap of 1:39.436 and are currently maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Someone in Americas are battling closely for 3rd place. Blaming Buddha and Mafia Mervi are also fighting hard for 11th place. The driver in 17th place is struggling and has fallen back to 21st. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Otto Leatorius is also climbing and has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Playboy Cardi and Amy are battling hard for 8th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Betsma and Nufalife are close together fighting for 15. Playboy Cartier is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. He started in 10th place and is currently in 9th, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:39.768. Elite 403 is currently in 8th place, just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 12th. Elite 403 has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time, but Rizaldi Adha is close behind. It's a tight battle for the final podium spot. Congratulations to Jerifer Kitten on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Jerifer Kitten for winning the race. Great driving out there. Rizaldia Adha, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race and can now claim the 1995 Penske PC23. Well done. And Maya, impressive work on the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95. Awanatilan. Awesome performances from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432 is that it was equipped with a high-performance engine originally developed from racing technology. It featured a 2-liter inline-six engine with twin carburetors, and even a triple carburetor setup in some versions. This made it one of the most powerful Japanese cars of its era, and really helped establish Nissan's reputation in sports car circles. It's a rare and classic piece of Japanese automotive history. Alright everyone, just a heads up. The time to select your car is almost up. So make sure you choose quickly if you want to race. Don't miss out on your chance to be part of this exciting AI car race. That's a fun matchup. The 1972 Ford Gran Torino is known for its muscle car appeal and powerful engine, which could give just pancakes an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT has a reputation for handling and agility, especially on a tricky track like Interlagos with its curves and elevation changes. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean toward just pancakes with the Gran Torino for a more aggressive race, but beans streams with the Falcon could surprise us if they excel in cornering. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos, and leading the pack is the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth driven by Playboy Carti. He's starting from pole position, so let's see if he can hold that lead. Playboy Carti has taken the lead right from the start. Eddie Live is in second place, closely behind. Lord Zekritsby is currently in third position, battling to keep up. Imogen Tempest is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing, now in 14th place. Liracel is making moves, now in 17th place. Nerf for Life is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Adilov, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Mergolstein is closing in on Adilov, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Elite 403 is now just behind Lord Zekritsby, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Lee Russell has moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Iconic Odd has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Elite 403 and Iconic Odd are closely racing for 7th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling hard for 14th place. Ingwa McCringleberry is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Iconic Odd is gaining on the Goldstein, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Skeksis Pri and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th position. Goldstein and EDA are battling closely for 4th place. Iconic Odd is closing in on Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 1st place. Someone has moved up to 2nd place. Iconic Odd has advanced 2 spots to take 4th place. Iconic Odd has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 8th place. New for Life is closing in on Lord Sacrisby, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Just Pankakis is climbing up to take the 13th place. Just Pankakis and Skeksis Pri are battling closely for the 12th position. Someone is moving up to take the lead now. Gina Jones is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Digdale. She is currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Bean Streams is moving up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Eddie Olive are battling for 7. Lord Sacrisby is closing the gap on Elite 403 by 1.1 seconds. Lord Sacrisby and Elite 403 are fighting for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Lord Sacrisby is advancing to 10th place. Hell Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Goldstein is now in 4th place. Bean Streams has moved up to 5th. New for Life is in 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Imogen Tempest, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lyricel has advanced to 16th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Imogen Tempest is right behind, close in the fight for that position. Skeksis Pri is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett CG. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2:25.19 a day. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance and hard work. Enjoy this special moment. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. Great job on the win. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the most overtakes. You really kept the action going. Both of you can claim your cars. Rizaldi Adha, you can take home the 1970 Ford Mustang. And our fastest lap hero can claim the 1970 Ford Maverick. Good effort, everyone. This was really fun to watch. Sure. Our fun fact about Formula V is that it's one of the most affordable racing classes, making it perfect for beginners and those looking to get into racing without breaking the bank. It was created in the late 1950s and uses Volkswagen parts, which means the cars are simple, reliable, and easy to maintain. This simplicity has helped countless racers get their start in motorsport. Both drivers seem to have different experience levels. Ingle McCringleberry has a lot of races under their belt, and a higher ranking, which might give them an edge. Princess Ziggy, on the other hand, has fewer races and a lower rank, but that doesn't mean they aren't capable. Based on the experience and ranking, I'd say Ingle McCringleberry might have a slight advantage in this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen, and surprises are always fun to watch. Hey, Elite 403. Just go with your gut, or pick the car that looks coolest to you. Sometimes the style wins. Welcome back, Princess Iggy. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her 2000 Formula V. Let's see if she can hold the lid. Gina Jones has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Carti in third. The race is heating up already. Shadow Army is now in first place. Gina Jones is close behind in second. Maya has moved up to fourth place. Playboy Cardi is just ahead of Maya in third place. Elite 403 and More for Life are battling closely for seventh place. Migolstein has gained one position and is now in ninth place. Elite 403 is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. I am right behind in 7th place, closing the gap. Prince Iziki has moved up to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. The battle for 6th is heating up. No for Life has moved up one spot to 7th place. Renon has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Renon are close together, battling for 13th place. Princess Iggy is currently in 12th place. Their car is a 2000 Formula V. Starting from the 12th position, the race seems steady for them so far. My for Life is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Elite 403 and Yanda Life are battling closely for 6th position. New for Life is now in 5th place. Someone and New for Life are fighting closely for 5th. Mergolstein and I are battling for 8th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Mergolstein has moved up one spot to take 8th. Mergolstein and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 7th place. Spear Like Hail is now in 8th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between Spear Like Hail and Amy. New for Life has advanced to 4th place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for 4th position. I am moving up to 9th place. Maya and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Mergolstein are fighting hard for 8th place. Princess Iggy is gaining ground and has moved up to 11th. You just saw someone move up one spot to take 5th place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life is narrowing the gap to Playboy Cardi by 1 second. Mergolstein has moved up one spot to 7th place. Be Like Hail has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Mergolstein and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is right behind her, still close in the fight for the lead. Myself and Elite 403 are battling for 9th place, staying very close. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done on the great performance. And a big shout out to Novi for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned a 2000 Formula V. Also, congratulations to Prince Sigi for winning the bet race. You can also claim a 2000 Formula V. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the El Astaro Sprint short track is that it's known for its mix of fast straights and tight corners, which really test the skill of the drivers, or in this case, the AI racers. It's a circuit where quick thinking and precision really come into play, making the races here extra exciting to watch. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. That's an interesting matchup. The 1961 MGMGA is a classic with a lightweight design, which can help it stay nimble on the track. The 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I is also a lightweight car, and is known for its agility and good handling. Given the track is the Alastaro Sprint Short, where quick acceleration and sharp turns are essential, my gut feeling is that the Lotus Cortina might have a slight edge because of its reputation for sporty handling. But the MGMGA could surprise us if it manages to maximize its lightweight and smooth driving. It'll definitely be exciting to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alastaro Sprint Short Track. In Group 2, the car class bot Renwinter is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint Daughter. Let's see how it performs. Renwinter has taken the lead right at the start. Ixnobadixel is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is off to a strong start. Ixnobadixel has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Yunnan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Mergolstein has moved up 2 spots and is in 9th. Yunnan and Mergolstein are battling closely for 9th place. Yunnan is advancing to 8th place. Amy and Yunnan are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are fighting for 13. Mission Man is trying to defend his position against Mergolstein. He dashed up the ways. Pingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Playboy Carty, and they are close in the midfield. Trash Crashton has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Mboofalife and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 6th position. Pingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Trash Crashton is just ahead of Plebis 3 in 5th place. Mission Man is slightly in front of Mergolstein for 10th place. Playboy Carty has a small gap over Hingle McCringleberry in 16. Vosteroy and Maya are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 13th. Playboy Cardi has gained one position and is now in 16th. Everlasting Apes is defending the 12th place from Elite 403. Maya is now just a second behind Renwinter. Elite 403 has moved up to 12th place. Trash Crashton is driving a 1974 BMW 20W22. Monosimanasu, all 2022. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.788. Their race looks competitive so far. Trash Crashton has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Vosteroy and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Renwinter's under pressure for Maya, closing the gap quickly. Pebbles 3 is now in 5th place, making a strong move forward. Amy and No for Life are neck and neck, fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with the fastest lap of 1:14.326. Her car is a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, which is known for its agility. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Ixnobotixel on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Ixnobotixel on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1.1. Plus, Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1974 BMW 2002. Great effort, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1963 Agachanian Watson might have the best shot at winning a race on the Daytona Superspeedway circuit. It's built for speed and endurance, and its design from that era was quite advanced for racing at the time. The other cars are definitely impressive, but given Daytona's high-speed nature, I'd lean towards the Watson for its overall performance and reliability in a race setting. Both of those cars are pretty amazing classics, and they each have their own strengths. The Maserati 250F is known for its agility and smooth handling, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy is built for speed and straight-line performance, which is a big advantage on a superspeedway like Daytona. Given the setting, I think the Scarab Indy might have a slight edge due to its design for high-speed racing. but the Maserati's maneuverability could help it stay competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. Classic Indy cars are zooming in. And on pole, we have Bok Gaming to fight cancer, driving a vintage 1952 Cosma Offie. Let's see how this classic car fares today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gaming Tofig Cancer in first place, Manamai Styler 21 in second, and HP Leapcraft in third. HP Leapcraft has moved up 1 spot into second place. Manamai Styler. HP Leapcraft are closely battling for second. Meg's Boring Life has also moved up 1 spot into 4. Meg's Boring Life and Manamai Styler 21 are fighting hard for third. Tornado Gaming has dropped back to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is charging forward, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ruhr 7 is also making a push, moving up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Grant Enchanter has moved up to 12th place, passing 3 cars. Rory V7 is in 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is in 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3. Meg's Boring Life and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Merchican Live has moved up to 5th place. Merchican Live and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Botgamoning has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Idealive has moved up 1 spot and is in 8th. Rex Nazura is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 11 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back 13 spots to 24th. Playboy Carty is charging through the field and has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 15 cars. Architect is also making progress, climbing to 23rd position by passing 4 cars. Michigan Live and HP Lootcraft are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Mergolstein is charging through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tornado Goy Gaming is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 25. Meg's Boring Life has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. The battle for first is intense between Meg's Boring Life and Gaming Tofide Cancer. both fighting hard for the top spot. Meg's Boring Life and Damning to Fight Cancer are neck and neck for first place. HP Lootcraft and Meg's Boring Life are battling hard for second. Merchican Live and Botgamoning are close for fourth. Nina My Style 21 is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Idiliac has moved into fifth place with a similar move. The Grand Enchanter is in 6th place, also climbing up with 3 overtakes. Rex and Zera is now in 7th place. Rude for 7 has moved into 8th. Shadow Army has climbed into 9th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Tornado Group Gaming is also making moves, now in 22nd place with 3 cars overtaken. Idiot League has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Miname Style 21 is climbing to 5th place. The Grand Enchanter and Miname Style 21 are battling closely for 5th. Rex and Zera is advancing to 7th place. Architect is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy, Carty, is also making a move, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Rex and Zera has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Rude vs 7 is climbing to 17th place. Botgamoning is moving into 18th place. Tornado Gaming is advancing to 19th place. Athena CNC is now in 9th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 13th. Architect is in 14th. Congratulations to HP Lootcraft on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to HP Lootcraft for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1960s Scarab Indy. Enjoy cruising around in that vintage masterpiece. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1993 BMW M M336, might have the best shot at winning the race on Kalabuki Stadium circuit. Its balance, handling and power make it a strong contender for navigating tight corners and straightaways. Plus, the M336 is known for its driving dynamics, which could give it an edge in a challenging race. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks for the cars now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, so we have Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1988 BMW M5E34, which is known for its excellent handling and powerful engine. On the other hand, Sick of Guessing is in a 1991 Volkswagen Corrado Fix, which is a smaller nimble car with a solid engine, but perhaps not as much raw power as the M5. Given the strength and reputation of the BMW M5, especially from that era, I'd probably lean toward Hingle having a slight edge in this race. The M5's balance of power and handling should give it an advantage on the track. But the Corrado V6 isn't to be underestimated. It could use its agility to its benefit in certain sections. Still, my bet is that Hingle McCringleberry will take the win in this one. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kalabuki Stadium, and leading the pack is Gina Jones in her 1990 Subaru Legacy R, a classic from the 90s. She's starting in pole position, so let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Amy in third. Gina Jones has just moved up to first place. Mergolstein is now in fourth. Betsma has climbed to sixth. Resnapalm 6 is now in the 11th place. Someone else is also close behind, battling for 11. Cap Holdster has moved up to 13th place. Someone and Dranone are battling closely for 10th place. Ehavik Sema has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army and Ehavik Sema are fighting hard for 14th place. Batsma has moved up to 5th place. Rundon 69 is now closer to Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carty has climbed to 16th place. The driver is advancing one position to take 8th place. Another racer is moving up one spot to 10th place. Rusnapalm 6 is also climbing one position to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Sick of Guessing and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17. Down Closure has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Mergolstein is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with Amy. Amy and Mergolstein are battling closely for 3rd position. Sick of Guessing has moved up to 17th place. Sick of Guessing and Playboy Carti are fighting for 16th place. Batsmar is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Someone is closing in on Endue for Life, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cap Holster has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Betsmar. Someone just overtook another car to move into 7th place. Ihavi Exema is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Cap Holster moves up to 10th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Trinone, the gap shrinking by 2.5 seconds. Sick of Guessing advances to 16th place. Cap Holster has moved up to 9th place. Rusnapalm 6 is now in 11th place. Ihavi Exema is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ihavi Exema is closing the gap on Rusnapalm 6, now just 1 second behind. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 16. Rusnapalm 6 and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Kamikaze 38 has gained one position and is now in 22nd place. Rondon 69 is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.908 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. The Uncle Jojo is moving up to 16th place. Someone just gained 2 spots to take 5th place. New for Life is now just a few car lengths behind Cap Holster, closing the gap steadily. Playboy Carti has moved up to 17th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Amy is currently in 4th place driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy OS. She has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.093 seconds. The race for her is competitive, but she is holding a solid position close behind the leaders. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing race. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving out there. And big cheers to Ang for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 BMW M3E36, a true classic for retro street cars. Hingle McCringleberry, excellent job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 BMW M5 E34. Classic choice for retro street cars. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was a fantastic event. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car takes the lead. Welcome back, 50 on a fabulous Hudson Hornet. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are legendary, but the 1988 Jaguar XJR9 has a slight edge when it comes to racing performance. It was known for its impressive speed and handling during its time. The XJR9 is a bit more advanced and efficient compared to the 1984 Arctic GR5, which could give Papa KC a small advantage in this race. But, of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring School Track. The top spot is held by the car from Group C, driven by none other than Playboy Carti. He's in a classic 1991 Nissan R91 CP, so let's see if he can hold that lead. Mafia Mavi has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carti is in second place. And Neil for Life is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Someone just overtook 4 cars and is now in 4th place. Another driver moved past 5 cars to reach 5th place. Invest Platinum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 15th place. The Betty White Show is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. 50 on Fabulous Hudson Hornet is in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. The gap between the racer closing in on Unclearly Gaming is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Mergolstein has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Indus Platinum is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Indus Platinum and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. The Betty White Show is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Elite 403 and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 8th place. Indus Platinum has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Indus Platinum is closing in on Mergolstein, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mergolstein has advanced to 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Mergolstein are battling closely for 10th place. Not for Life has moved up to 22nd place. The Betty White Show and Elite 403 are neck and neck for 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Mergolstein are close in 10. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. The Betty White Show is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 10th place. Maya has climbed into 13th place. The gap is shrinking quickly, with the car behind Unclearly Gaming closing in by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has climbed up to 9th place. Mergolstein and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th position. Mergolstein is holding on to 10th place, but Elite 403 is applying pressure from behind. Indus Platinum is close behind Mergolstein, trying to make a move for 11th. Amy is battling Hingle McCringleberry for 16th place. Both racers are pushing hard. The racer moving up to take 3rd place is closing in fast. The Betty White Show is climbing to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 8th place. Unclearly Gaming is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mergolstein is gaining ground on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now in a tight battle for 9th place, race heating up. Cody 3 is being chased down by someone closing in fast. Maya's gaining on Indus Platinum quickly. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up 1 spot to 14. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Playboy Cardi took home the win. Big congratulations to them. That was an exciting race to watch. And great job to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a classic 1989 Aston Martin AR1 from the Group C series. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are not the fastest on the track, they often have some of the most exciting and unpredictable races. Since their speeds are more manageable, drivers tend to be more strategic and creative with their overtakes, making the races really fun to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now so you can see your favorite vehicle race. Don't miss out! Well, both cars have their strengths. The Mazda RX-8 Spirit R is known for its unique rotary engine and well-balanced handling, especially in the corners. The Honda Integra Type R, on the other hand, is celebrated for its sharp responsiveness and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Twin Ring Motegi East. Considering the track's twists and turns, I'd lean slightly towards the Honda Integra Type R, because of its agility and lighter weight. But then again, the Mazda's handling and rotary engine could give it a surprise. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Twin Ring Motegi East, and TTV someone is starting on pole in a 2000 Lexus GS 300. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Someone in second, and Life in third. Mergolstein has moved up one place to take third. Lisa Shibi has gained 2 spots, and is now in fourth. Life and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for fourth place. K-Boompa advances to 7th place. Playboy Carti moves up to 11th. Reinecke climbs to 13th. Reinecke and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. K Boomper is driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. A driver is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Reinecke and Gina Jones are closely battling for 12th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 9th place with her 2007 Seat Leon Corporal. She's holding steady and staying competitive among the modern street cars. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Mergolstein and Lisa Shibi are closely battling for 4th place. Maya is gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. The gap is shrinking as the car behind Shadow Army closes in by 1.6 seconds. Lisa Shibi has climbed 1 position to take 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Shadow Army's gap is shrinking fast. Reinecke has moved up 1 spot to 11. Gina Jones is closing in on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army's gap is shrinking as someone gets closer. Maya is catching up to Elite 403 quickly. Ingelma Kringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Playboy Cartier are battling closely for 9th. Ottilie Artorias and Hingelma Kringleberry are fighting hard for 14. K-Bumper is gaining on Move for Life, now just 1 second behind. Reinecke is closing the gap on Maya, now 1.4 seconds apart. Ottilie Artorias has moved up 1 spot to 14. Reinecke is gaining on Maya, closing the gap quickly. Ingelma Kringleberry and Ottilie Artorias are battling closely for the 14th place. Shadow Army is pushing hard for the lead. Someone is holding a close second. Maya is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Playboy Cardi and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is currently in 3rd place and closing the gap on Shadow Army. Lisa Shibi is just behind Shadow Army, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. The race is heating up as Shadow Army and Lisa Shibi fight for the runner-up spot. The modern street cars class seems competitive with close lap times, but the track's twists and turns at Twin Wing Motegi East favor agility and handling. The top drivers are likely leveraging that to gain positions. He's leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got a strong pace and control of the race. Amy's car is a 2007 Seat Leon Cupra. She started in 9th place and is currently in 12th. Her fastest lap is 1:52 1:24:40. She seems to be struggling a bit with the pace today. Amy's car is a 2007 seat Leon Cupra. She's currently in 8th place, close behind Kay Boompe. She needs to pick up the pace to move forward. The Honda Civic Type R, driven by Playboy Cardi, is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:47.482. They seem to be gaining ground and are close to the top 7. Mergolstein is now in 4th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 8th place. Ryanecki is now in 10th place. Win is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations to Am on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an amazing performance by E. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes really shows their incredible skill. Congratulations to them for achieving the Triple Crown. Now, for the car rewards. Since you got the fastest lap and made the most overtakes, you can claim the 2009 BMW Z4 Tour and Elite 403. Since you won the race, you get the 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2007 Holden Commodore Voifi is that it was the first Commodore to feature an all-new rear-wheel drive platform, which made it feel more agile and improved its handling compared to earlier models. It was also praised for its spacious interior and smooth ride, making it a popular choice in Australia during its time. Looking at the cars and drivers, I think Gina Jones in the 2019 Ford Mustang might have an edge. The Mustang is a fairly modern car with good performance, especially on a track like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Totti. The Holden Commodore VV from 2007 is a solid car too, but it's a bit older. The Mustang's newer technology and likely better handling could give Gina an advantage in this race. But you never know. Sometimes the driver really makes the difference. The race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Shadow Army's car, a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, has just taken the lead from pole position. Exciting start so far. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and someone in third. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. Amy is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 13th. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are locked in a close battle for first place. Elite 403 is charging through the field, now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in the lead. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for the top position. Elite 403 is rapidly climbing, now in 5th place after overtaking 10 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Smurf 20 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Someone is gaining 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 9 cars to reach 6th place. LXAXT has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Cobra and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Anonymous 93 has moved up 2 spots, now in 8th. Big Boy Bets has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Cobra and Maya are locked in a close fight for 9th. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Elite 403 is on the move, climbing up to 6th place. Cobra and Maya are locked in a close fight for 9th. New for Life and Big Boy Bets are battling it out for 12th. Elite 403 is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Big Boy Bets has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Elite 403 is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Cobra and Maya are locked in a close fight for 9th place. New Flag is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Elite 403 is climbing fast and has just overtaken 10 cars to reach 6th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. New for Life and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 12th position. Elite 403 is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 11 cars. LXX Nati has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. There's a close battle between someone and LXE for 6th place. Elite 3 is charging through the field, and now in 5th place. Someone has just moved up one spot to take 6th. Alex XLX Natit and another racer are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to reach 5th place. Nufalife is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 13th. Amy and Playboy Cardi are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Elite 403 is making a strong move and has climbed up to 5th place. A driver is closing in fast on Elite 403, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The race for 5th place is heating up with Elite 403 and another driver battling closely. Elite 403 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Alexei Elks-Natate has gained one position, now in 6th. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also moved up one spot, now in 7th. Elite 403 is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 9th place. Big Boy Bets has gained one spot, and is now in 12th. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an exciting competition. Well done to all the drivers involved. And Gina Jones, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 Supercars engine. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR might have the best shot at winning a race on the Road America circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and racing heritage would give it a strong advantage on a track with long straightaways and tight corners. The Skyline's reputation for performance in racing would make it a real contender here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and definitely have their own strengths. Maya's Triumph TR6 is lightweight and nimble, which could give her an advantage on the twists and turns of Road America. On the other hand, Linkreber's Firebird Trans Am is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially on the longer stretches of the track. If I had to guess, I think Maya might have the edge in the corners because of the smaller, more agile car. But Blinkriba could pull ahead on the straightaways if she gets a good run. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Naga77. Glad to see you in the stream again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Road America. Taking pole position is the vintage street car, Bot Technesty, driving a classic 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Things are about to get exciting. Technesty has taken the lead right from the start. Flanke Frankie is in second place, close behind. Elite 403 is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Flanky Frankie and Technesty are battling closely for the lead. Elite 403 and Flanky Frankie are fighting hard for second place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are locked in a tight fight for third. Deletsko is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Magolstein has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Array Serial is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Anarchy 66 are close together for 7th. Maya and Calicomboni are battling for 9th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9. Someone else has advanced to 10th. Amy is now in 7th place. Drelitsko is in 10th place. Vosteroy has moved up to 11th place. Vosteroy is gaining on Calicomboni, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Flanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Technesty and Flanky Frankie are closely battling for the top position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. The gap between Maya and the chasing car is shrinking fast, now down by 2.4 seconds. Vosteroy is climbing 2 places, now in 10th. Billa Scopebein is also on the move, up 1 spot to 13. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Ehava Ixema is climbing to 19th place. Oakswolfie and Playboy Carty are closely contesting for 20th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Flanky Frankie is right behind her, battling hard for 1st place. Shadow Army is closing in on Array Serial, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Flanky Frankie is now in first place. Mergolstein has moved up to second. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Technesty, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Arayu Serial and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Belescope Bime is catching up to the car ahead, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Vosteroy and Arayu Serial are fighting hard for 8th. Someone and Vosteroy are locked in a tight duel for 9th. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Vosteroy and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Vosteroy has just moved up to 8th place. Belescope Bime is now in 10th place. Oaksville Fear and Anarchy 6X are battling closely for 17th place. Technesty is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Belescope Bime and another driver are battling closely for 9th place. Blinkyba is catching up to Droletsko, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up to 7th place. Belescope Bime has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Belescope Bime are closely battling for 8th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Elite 403 just overtook Maya for 5th place. Someone just moved up to 9th place. Arayu Serial is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Arayu Serial and Shadow Army are battling for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Mergolstein and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing the distance on Technesty steadily. Someone is also making a move on Belescope Bime, cutting the gap down by over a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Mergolstein, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 is rapidly catching Technesty, cutting the distance by almost 4 seconds. Elite 403 and Technesty are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Mergolstein, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Belescope Bime has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Vosteroy is also climbing 2 spots to reach 5th place. Belescope Bime is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Technesty are battling closely for 9th place. Belescope Bime is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Technesty is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Telescope Beam is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Versteroy is catching up to Telescope Beam, closing the distance by just over 1 second. Some racers closing in on Versteroy, also reducing the gap by about 1 second. Ehave Exema is driving a 1969 Triumph TR6. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 14 seconds and 69 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging with a lot of cars ahead. Congratulations to Flanky Frankie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Flanky Frankie for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. Maya, you can now claim that awesome 1969 Triumph TR6 Dorsey. Enjoy cruising in that vintage beauty. Sure. 1. A fun fact about the Highlands Drift Track is that it's designed to challenge even the most skilled drivers with its sharp turns and sweeping curves. It's also known for its stunning scenic views, making it a favorite spot for both racers and spectators. The track really tests your drifting skills, while offering a beautiful backdrop. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their strengths. King Mabel's Lamborghini Diablo GER is known for its speed and agility, which could give her an edge on the twists and turns of Highlands Drift. On the other hand, Buboti's Chevrolet Camaro IMSA is a classic, legendary for its power and stability, especially in longer stretches. Given the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage thanks to its lighter weight and agility, but the Camara's power could definitely make things interesting, especially if Bugatti can leverage that in the straights. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to King Mabel's Lamborghini for this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Drift, and starting on pole is the GTO class car, Bot Kiravainen, driving an iconic 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo Imset. It's going to be exciting to watch. Kiravainen has taken an early lead, followed closely by Jacob the Fiend in second place. Maya is currently in third place, staying competitive right from the start. Nufa Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Nufa Life and Jacob the Fiend are nose to nose for second place. Gina Jones and Maya are also close, fighting for fourth place. Nufa Life has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to fifth place. Bubote and King Mabel are battling closely for 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are closely battling for fourth position. Knalga 77 has also gained one spot, now in 8th place. Nufa Life has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jacob the Fiend is closing in on Kiravainen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to fourth place. Amy is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Amy and James Mayo are battling closely for 9th place. Chip Berman and Amy are in a tight fight for 10th place. Shipperman is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Lisa Shibby has also gained one position, and is now in 16th place. Nufa Life is driving a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC A. They are currently in first place, and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with close positions behind them. Gina Jones is driving a 1990 Mateo RX-7 MSLG. She is currently in 6th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Shipperman is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Someone is also advancing one position to reach 6th place. Playboy Cardi and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. King Mabel is in 13th place, and has a slight gap ahead of Boboti in 14. It's a close battle, but King Mabel might need to push a bit more to overtake before the finish. Lisa Shibi has just moved up one spot to take 15th place. The Dreamkeeper and Lisa Shibi are closely battling for 15th position. The Dreamkeeper is now in 14th place. King Mabel is right behind in 15th. Lisa Shibi and the Dreamkeeper are close for the 16th spot. The Highlands Drift Track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring experienced drivers and well-handling cars. The top positions are closely contested, showing the importance of precision and control. The GTO class with high-performance cars like the Oldsmobile, Nissan and Porsche is creating close competition. The Highlands Drift Track favors skilled handling and agility, which is helping drivers like Move For Life and Piraven stay ahead. Overall, the mix of powerful and nimble cars is keeping the race tight. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1990 Merkur XR40. He's currently in 12th place, just behind Amy and James Mayo. His fastest lap is 2:10.75. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Chip Roman is climbing up 2 positions to take 7th place. The Highlands Drift Track is favoring cars with good handling and agility, which is helping the top contenders maintain tight positions. The longer straights are allowing some cars to gain ground with speed. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Move For Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCAL. Also, kudos to Shipperman for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1986 Porsche 961M. Fantastic racing, everyone. Sure. The 1952 Kuzma Offie was actually a special racing car that was designed for the Indianapolis 500. It was a hybrid of sorts, combining a Kuzma chassis with Offenhauser engine parts. Fun fact: these cars were known for their incredible speed and reliability during the early 1950s, which made them a favorite among racers of that era. They played a big role in shaping American open-wheel racing. Wow, those are some classic cars. The 1952 Kuzma Offie sounds like a real vintage beauty, and I imagine it has some unique handling characteristics. The 1957 Curtis Craft 500B is also a legendary car with a reputation for speed and agility. Considering the era differences and the car models, I think the Curtis Craft 500B might have a slight edge because of its design for racing during that time. But then again, Jerkplays could surprise us with some skillful driving. I'd probably lean towards the Curtis Craft, just because of its racing pedigree, but this will be exciting to see. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gira's GP. Our pole sitter is the classic IndyCar, bought Jerkplays, driving in 1952, Kuzma Offi. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. Jerkplays has taken the lead right from the start. Popcorn's Layer is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third T. The race is heating up early on. Amy is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd. Fish the Husky is also gaining ground, now in 8th after moving up 2 positions. Naibe is climbing to 9th place. Aerotech is now in 12th. I am moving up to 15th. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. No Skill Zone 3 and 21. And Maya are battling closely for 4th. Naibe is climbing to 8th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 6th place. Naibe is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shoot him up, and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones advances 1 spot to take the 14th position. Bobardo and Hikari Hamsam are locked in a close fight for the 18th place. Daydream Keeper moves up 1 spot to claim the 20th position. Jerkplays is leading the race in a 1952 Kuzma Offi. They have maintained the top position from the start, and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Maya is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. No Skill Zone 321 has moved up to 2nd place, also passing 3 cars. Sputnik NZ is in 3rd place, making a strong move forward with 3 overtakes. Jerkplays has surged to 1st place now. Popcorn Slayer is right behind in 2nd, both making impressive moves. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd, closing the gap. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Amy is now in 16th place. New for Life has advanced to 20th place. Popcorn Slayer and Jerkplays are battling closely for 1st place. No Skill Zone 1321 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Buckybird has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Popcorn Slayer has taken the lead and is now in first place. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Buckybird is closing the gap on Shoot 'Em Up, reducing it by 1 second. Bobardo is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 21 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast, moving up 17 positions to take 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has made a strong move to take the lead from the back of the pack. Sputnik NZ is climbing up to 5th place, overtaking 4 cars. Naiba is also advancing, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jerk Pace is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is also advancing fast, now in 3rd. Popcorn Slayer is holding the lead at the moment. Shoot 'Em Up and Naibi are battling closely for 8th place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Hikari Hamsam has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Shadow Army has just overtaken Jerk Plays to move into 2nd place. Jerk Plays is trying to fight back, but Shadow Army is holding strong. Elliot for 103 and Maya are still close in 4th place, battling for that position. Jerk Plays is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. Shoot 'Em Up has climbed to 7th place. Buckybird has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Hikari Hamzam has advanced to 19th place. Hikari Hamzam and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 18th place. Hikari Hamzam has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. The Dreamkeeper and Hikari Hamzam are battling closely for 18th. Bobardo is closing the gap on Blinkriba by 1.1 seconds. Ishta Husky has dropped 10 places to 22nd. Buckybird is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Violetta Mama is advancing 2 positions to 11th. Playboy Carti is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ishta Husky is also moving up, passing 10 cars to reach 12th place. New For Life and Aerotag are locked in a close fight for 16th place. The Dreamkeeper and Nova Life are battling closely for 17th place. Blinkriba is advancing 1 spot to take 21st. Tangodaki DTV is climbing 2 spots to occupy 22nd. Gai. Elite for 103 is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 4th place. Nuskilzone 1321 is just ahead of Shoot 'Em Up, battling for 8th place. Violetta Mama is closing the gap on Fishta Husky, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Naiba moves up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Nuskil Cert 1321. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones advances to 13th place. Congratulations to Popcorn Slayer on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Popcorn Slayer on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a really cool classic Indy car. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1998 Tyrrell 26 is that it was powered by a Ford HB-V8 engine, which was a reliable choice for the team that year. It was known for its distinctive green and white livery, making it easily recognizable on the track. Despite not winning races that season, the car was praised for its handling and aerodynamic design, showcasing Tyrrell's dedication to innovation during the late 90s. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car's almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Exciting races ahead. Hey Toddar Gardner, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The Stewart SF02 is known for its balanced handling and good performance in tight corners, which could be advantageous on the race ring's short and twisty layout. On the other hand, the Jordan 198 has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive and nimble, which might give it an edge on the street circuit. Considering the car's characteristics and the track layout, I would lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Stewart SF02 because of its well-rounded handling. But it could be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Norris Ring, and Dean Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. This should be exciting! Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Lotusos is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is already heating up. Maya is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Architect and Magica Blake are fighting hard for 6th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is right behind in 2nd place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Playboy Cardi has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Someone and Architect are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 11th position. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Architect and another driver are fighting hard for 7th place. Mergolstein is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Architect has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Magical Blake has moved up to 11th place. He is battling closely with Todd R. Gardner for 10th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. She is in a tight fight with Magical Blake for 11th place. Magical Blake has just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for the 12th position. Welcome back to the stream right at Night Tone 1968. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Magica Blake is just ahead of Elite 403 in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 12th place with Maya right behind. Magical Blake has made a strong move and is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Orange Funk has also moved up 2 spots into 12th. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place. Architect has moved into 7th place. Mergolstein is now in 8th place. Mergolstein is driving a 1998 McLaren MP413. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap among McLaren drivers. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. That was some impressive driving. Also, Congratulations to Nanu for Life for getting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1998 Costa P01. Well done. Ingle McCringleberry. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1998 Stewart SF02. That's awesome. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1998 Williams FW20. Nice work. This was a fun race. Everyone did great. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Both of these cars are from the same era, which makes it an interesting race. The Brabham BT45 was quite competitive back in the day, and was known for its innovative design, especially the aerodynamics. The Hesketh 308D was also a unique car, with a bit of a quirky reputation but solid performance. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards the McMahon and the Brabham, because of its advanced aerodynamics and overall racing pedigree from that period. However, it's going to be close. The Hesketh 308D could surprise us if it handles the winding parts of Grindelwald well. It's really a toss-up, but my gut says the Brabham might have a slight edge. Welcome back to the stream, Yoda 4840. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grindelwald track. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Wolf Williams F30W C5. Then, let's see how he holds up in this exciting race. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Random 69 is in second place and Nonstop for Life is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Chosen's Coast is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Shadow Army has also advanced significantly, now in third place. Mergolstein is climbing up the field, now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Random 69 has moved up one spot to take third place. New for Life has also advanced one position to 4. Maya is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti is in 6th. The racer moving up to 12th is making a strong push through the pack. Chosen's Coast is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Shadow Army is right behind, also moving up 3 spots to 15. Demak Manona is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 10 positions. Nira Sol is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd. Playboy Carti has moved up to 4th. London 69 is now in 1st place. No for Life has moved into 2nd. Chozang's Coast is closing in on Sikapol, cutting the gap significantly. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 1st place. Nira Sol has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place now. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap rapidly. Nira Sol has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Nira Sol are battling closely for the top position. Nira Sol is dropping back to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on King Mabel, now just under 9 seconds behind. Chozang's Coast has moved up to 11th place. Donna Harmon has also advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Someone else has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Chozang's Coast and Rundum 69 are battling closely for 8th place. Dino Haman has advanced 1 position to 11. Demak Manone has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Todd R. Gardner has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Todd R. Gardner are now battling closely for 1st place. I am climbing up 2 spots and now in 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up to 1st place. Playboy Carti is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. They are in a close fight for the lead. Sikapol is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mergolstein has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Rundum 69 has moved up to 7th place. Chozang's Coast has advanced to 8th place. Nova Life has climbed to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Demak Manoni has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Another racer is climbing to 5th place. Rundum 69 is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Demak Manona has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Chozang's Coast is now in 5th place. Demak Manona has moved up to 9th place. Nira Sol is in 10th place now. Mirasol is closing in on Theme at Manoni, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Zikopol has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Mirasol is rapidly closing the gap on Theme at Manon, now just a few seconds behind. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Zikopol has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. You really showed your skill out there. And a big shout out to Playboy Carty for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1976 Ligia JS5 from F1976. Dashin. Nice work! A fun fact about the GT4 racing car class is that it was originally created to make racing more accessible for amateur drivers and smaller teams. It features cars that are a bit less powerful than their top-tier counterparts, but still offer incredible speed and handling, making the races exciting and competitive without requiring the biggest budgets. This class is perfect for those who love close racing and want to see a variety of cars battling it out on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially on a track like Blackwood GP Nochicane. It has good cornering stability and smooth power delivery. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow GT4 is more of a lightweight and aggressive car, which can be super nimble on twisty sections, but might lack some straight-line speed compared to the Porsche. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge overall because of its balanced performance. But the KTM's agility could make things exciting, especially if it exploits the corners well. I'm leaning towards Shadow Army's Porsche to take the win, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood GP, no chicane. The car starting in the front is the GT4 class car driven by TTV, White Knight, 1968. It's a sleek 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Let's see how it performs. White Knight 1968 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Cardi is in second place, and Gina Jones is close behind in third. Gina Jones is holding on to second place with Playboy Cardi right behind her. Chip Roman and Move for Life are still battling closely for fourth place. Amy is making a move and has just climbed up one spot to 7th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is holding a narrow lead over Playboy Cardi for 2nd place. Chip Roman and Move for Life are closely fighting for 4th place. Amy is advancing one position to take 6th place. Amy and Chip Roman are battling hard for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced 2 spots to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Chip Roman has also gained 1 position and is in 4th place. Playboy Carti and Chip Roman are close together, battling for 4th place. Chip Roman and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carti are swapping positions for 5th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 7th place. Playboy Carti advances to 4th place. Maya moves up to 10th place. Ren Winter and Mike KQ are battling closely for 13th place. Hot Bolognese is driving a Volvo C30 from 2008. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the mid-pack. Playboy Cardi is advancing to 3rd place. Chip Roman and Amy are close in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Chip Roman are battling for 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Totter R. Gardner is climbing to 8th place. Amy and Chip Roman are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Cometwe is gaining on Etherplasm, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 18th place. For Life is in 3rd place, driving the 2013 Hyundai Genesis QPG 4.0. Their fastest lap is 1:21.223, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with several close contenders behind them. Amy is gaining on Chip Roman, closing the gap by 1 second. Someone has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. New for Life and another racer are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Another racer is also advancing one spot to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and a different racer are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Y-Tech Knight, 1968, are still battling hard for 1st place. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry and Shipperman continue their close fight for 5th place. Gina Jones has just moved up to 1st place. Shipperman is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up one spot to 7th place. New for Life advances 2 spots to 9th place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for 9th place. Amy is closing in on the pack ahead. Maya is just ahead of New for Life in 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird is slightly ahead of Justin Gux in 15th place. Comet P is holding a narrow lead over Mamanuta for 18th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Blackwood GP. Great job out there. Wow, Gina Jones really pulled off an incredible triple crown. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. That's a truly impressive feat. As for the cars, Gina Jones, you can now claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Shadow Army, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Great racing, everyone! Who's excited to see what everyone drives next? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick if you haven't already so you can join in on the fun. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Amazon Alistio. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty sporty and fun to watch. The Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 has good handling and a strong engine, which can give it an edge in tight corners. The BMW M3 GT4 is known for its balanced performance and agility, especially on shorter tracks like Alastaro Sprint Short. Given the track and the cars, I'd say the Nissan might have a slight advantage because of its power and grip, but the BMW's agility could make it very competitive, especially if the corners come into play. It's going to be an exciting race to see which AI driver makes the best moves. The race has just begun at the Alastaro Sprint short track, and leading the pack is Maya in a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. She's starting on pole and looking strong early on. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Detoxins in third. Shadow Army is holding the lead at the moment. Maya is right behind in second place. Todd R. Gardner just moved up to third place and is closing in on the top 2. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are now battling for second place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amin-san has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Someone and Amin-san are closely battling for the 13th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Amin-san has moved up to 12th place. Edzos21 is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Edzos21 has moved up to 13th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Someone just gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. New for Life is now in 14th place. Someone and New for Life are battling closely for the next position. Rukimiriki and Playboy Cardi are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Graininjep is climbing up to 13th place. Amin-sans is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 76 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Graininjep is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, just behind other BMW M3 GT4 drivers. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 58.556 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch the cars ahead. Ruki Miriki is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0 seconds 70. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. New for Life is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in the 15th place, just ahead of some other BMW M3 GT4 drivers. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute, which is competitive, but they might need to improve to gain more positions. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4 Tour. Also, well done to Amundsen for making the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan OG T4. Great efforts all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. New Jersey Motorsports Park has a mix of sharp turns and technical sections that really test a car's agility. Having good grip and stability through the corners would be key to maintaining speed and avoiding mistakes. Power is important too, but I think the ability to control and maneuver smoothly through the twists and turns would give a competitive edge here. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your picks before it's too late. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race cars competing today. Both cars have their strengths. The Ford Focus SVT is lightweight and known for good handling, especially on a track like New Jersey Motorsports Park. The Volvo C30T5, on the other hand, has a turbocharged engine that packs a punch, but it's a bit heavier and might not be as nimble. I think the Focus SCBT might have the edge in agility and responsiveness, which could give it an advantage in tight corners and technical sections of the track. But if the Volvo can make good use of its power, it might keep pace or even challenge for the lead. Overall, I'd lean toward the Ford Focus SVT to come out ahead, but it'll be a close race. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leading the pack on pole is the slow car class's Hingle McCringleberry, driving a classic 2002 Honda Integra Type. Oh, let's see if it can hold that lead. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Muragutsu is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up already. Zaprandigan is climbing up to 9th place. James Mayo and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting closely for 14th place. Beef Sliders and James Mayo are also battling hard for 15th place. Move for Life is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 13th. Stanley Banham is in 16th. Stanley Banham and James Mayo are battling closely for 15th. Melampium has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life advances to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.8 seconds. Stanley Banham climbs to 15th place. Tokido Kibre is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. New for Life is closing in on Melampium, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. James Mayo is advancing 2 spots to take 11th place. Amundsen just overtook to take 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition moved up 1 spot to 7th. Stanley Banham advanced 2 positions to 11th. Stanley Banham and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 10th place. Unstable is in 14th place. James Mayo is gaining on Zaprandigan, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Orange Funk is also closing in on Max Spirally, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Move for Life is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for the top spots, if he maintains this pace. Shadow Army's trying to hold off Magotsu for 3rd place. James Mayo and Zaprandigan are still battling closely for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 6th. James Mayo is now in 12th. James Mayo and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Melampium, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. James Mayo has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Max Berry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 1 second. Yoda 4000 1840 is making a strong move, closing in on Orange Funk by 2.30 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. James Mayo is closing in on Tokidoki Brie, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. James Mayo and Tokidoki Brie are battling closely for 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Max Spirally and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yoda 4000 1840 is also closing in on Orange Funk with a similar 1.8 second reduction. Yoda 4000 1840 is closing in on Orange Funk rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Max Spirally also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. Amin-san, you got the fastest lap. That means you can claim the 2008 Volvo C30T5. Well deserved. Todd R. Gardner, you won the bet race. Nice work. You also get to claim the 2008 Volvo C30T5. And Stanley Banham, you did the most overtakes. That's really impressive. You can now claim the 2012 Alfa Romeo Mirokyugi. Thanks for everyone tuning in. Stay tuned for the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see all your favorites on the track. Wow, this is going to be an exciting race to watch. The Ferrari 488 GTE from 2015 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Horsma Raceway Club. The BMW M6 GT-LM from 2016 is also a strong contender with its balance of power and control. I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge thanks to its design and racing pedigree, but the BMW is no slouch and could definitely surprise us. It will come down to how well each driver and AI handle the track conditions and strategy. If I had to make a guess, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari for a close, thrilling finish. But honestly, it's anyone's race today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Club, and in the GTE class, Maya is starting on pole driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. It's a great start for her. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, someone in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 23 cars to reach 5th place. Gina Jones and Story Forge are closely battling for 7th place. Stanley Banham is also climbing up, moving up one spot to 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 23 cars to reach 5th place. Daisy Shans has gained one spot, now in 18th. Raf 92 and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 18th position. Amundsen is surging forward, now in 5th place after overtaking 24 cars. Shadow Army and Playboy Cartier are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Wrath 92 has gained one position, now in 18th. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 24 spots to take 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th. Daisy Chains has gained one position, now in 19th. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 24 cars. Stanley Banham and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bacon and Dank Nuggins are also battling tightly for 16th position. Amundsen is making a strong push, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 23 cars. Amazon Eliza Stela and Rex Nazara are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position and is now in 28th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 24 cars. Stanley Banham and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Agreeks 34 has gained 1 position and is now in 26th. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 24 cars to reach 5th place. Story Forge is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 24 cars. Amazon Ilayastin is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to 10. Story Forge is dropping back, falling 7 places to 13. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 24 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 24th position after losing 12 spots. Story Forge has also fallen 12 places, now in 25th. Story Forge is now in 1st place after overtaking 24 cars. Amundsen is climbing fast, moving up 23 positions to sit in 6th. Maya and Story Forge are nose to tail, battling hard for the lead. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for securing the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT. Well done. Amundsen, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Nice work. And Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. So you can claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT. Excellent effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Estoril GP circuit. The Camaro is known for its strong handling and balanced performance, which could be advantageous on a track like Estoril with its mix of curves and straights. The Ford Mustang is also a great car, but tends to excel more in straight-line speed. So depending on the configuration and tuning, I suspect the Camaro might just take the win here. Wow. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful choices for sure. The Chevrolet Camaro has a reputation for being a bit more agile and having good handling, especially on a track like Estoril. The Ford Mustang is a beast as well, with strong acceleration and a solid grip. Considering this is an AI race, I think the car's characteristics might make a big difference. I'd lean slightly towards Etion 1792 in the Chevrolet Camaro because of its agility and handling. But the Mustang is no slouch, so it could still put up a good fight. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Estoril GP. Maya starting on pole, in her 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, and she's looking strong out there. Stay tuned to see how she does. Maya has taken the lead right from the start. I am in second place, and Rizaldi Ada is in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions develop. Rizaldi Ada is now in second place. Stanley Banham has moved up to fifth place. Amazon Estela and Stanley Banham are battling closely for fifth position. Amazon Estela has advanced to fifth place. Imbijako and Etion 1792 are still battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Jaspan Kakis has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Imbijako are battling closely for 9th place. Ablaze has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Ablaze are fighting for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Imbijako and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place. Abla Oz is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Abla Reyes are battling closely for 10. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha just overtook to take the lead. Maya is right behind, closing in. Gayonko Show and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th spot. Amazonilis Estela is now in 4th place. Stanley Banham has moved into 5th. Etion 1792 is in 6th place. Taiti 61 is dropping back to the 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to the 8th place. Ablaze is moving up to the 9th place. Just Pankakis and the Tiona 1792 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 12th. Playboy Cardi and Supro 3 are fighting hard for 14th. Playboy Carti is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Ada is leading the race in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Auto. They started in 3rd position and are currently holding the top spot, with the fastest lap time listed as 99.99. 9th. Their race looks strong so far. Titus 61 is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 16:30 seconds. Just Pankakis has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Stanley Banham is now just a second behind Amazon Lazastio. Just Pankakis and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to 14th. New for Life and The Uncle Joe Show are fighting for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Supra 3 has moved up one position to 14th place. New for Life advances to 14th place. Supra 3 and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is gaining on Supra 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Supra 3, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Just Pankakis and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on H1 1792, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amazona Estela and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove with skill and speed. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Also, hats off to Playboy Cardi for making the most overtakes. you can take home the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Intel. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was a fantastic show. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Deutschlandring has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections that require a car to be agile and responsive. While straight-line speed is important, being able to navigate the twists and turns efficiently will really give a driver an edge. So, I'd prioritize cars that have good grip and stability through those tight corners. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We want to see those cars hit the track. That's an interesting matchup. The 4S200 from 1984 is a classic rally car known for its agility and lightweight design. But the rough CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is a legendary sports car, famous for its power and smooth handling. Given Deutschlandring's challenging curves and fast rates, I would lean toward the Yellowbird being the favorite because of its raw power and well-balanced design. However, the RS200's nimbleness could give it an edge on tricky sections. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. Playboy Carti is starting on pole with a classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Schmetzenlei is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Playboy Carti and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Vinci Cop 21 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army and Flinchicott 21 are fighting hard for 7th. Flinchicott 21 advances to 6th place. Schmetzenlei and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Keisteflex moves up to 10th place. Lil Sprout has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Fraggle has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. New for Life and Fragout are closely battling for 13th place. Rizaldiada has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. I am climbing to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life is climbing up to 14th place. Captain Trippy is making a move, now in 18th place. Fragoot is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Amazon Elizadela and Aminson are battling closely for 16th place. Eminsan is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Amy is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Captain Trippy is closing in on Amazon Isosteel, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Lil Sprout and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Aminsan and Amy are fighting hard for 13th position. K-Steflex is gaining on Lil Sprout quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Captain Trippy has moved up 1 place to 18. Stanley Banham is currently in 8th place, driving a 1984 Ford RS 200. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack with steady progress. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Keith Tiflex and Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 12th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th. K-Steflex has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya for 5th place. K-Steflex is gaining on Stanley Banham, now only 2 seconds behind. K-Steflex is right on Stanley Banham's tail, fighting for 8th place. Schmerzen Live is closing in on K-Steflex, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy and Aminsan are battling closely for 12th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 12th place. No for Life is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan is just ahead of Schmerzen Live in the tight fight for 10th place. New for Life is closely contesting with Amy for 13th place. Captain Trippy and Fragout are battling it out for 17th place. Rizaldiata has moved up to 1st place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lil Sprout is now in 21st place and seems to be having a tough time. Flinchiaco 21 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 13th place, climbing one spot. Dotty. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Stanley Benham is closing in on Flinchiaco 1, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Schmatzen Live is climbing up to 10th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Cap and Trippy and Cap Holster are fighting hard for 15th place. Keista Flex is now just a second behind Stanley Benham. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Amazon Elias Tila has climbed 2 spots to take 12th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out for grabbing the fastest lap too. You definitely deserve that 1984 Ferrari 288 GT2 Evoluzione. And Gina Jones, well done on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that gorgeous 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird doll. Excellent work to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo VT would have a good shot at winning on the Interloma circuit. Its powerful V12 engine and aggressive aerodynamic design make it well suited for high-speed racing. Plus, its handling capabilities should help it navigate the twists and turns effectively. It just has an edge in terms of raw speed and performance compared to some of the other classic and more modest cars on the list. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car dominates the race. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is legendary for its performance and handling, especially in racing scenarios. The Subaru Legacy RS, while a solid car, is known more for rallying than track racing. I would lean towards epic sugar with the Skyline, especially on a track like Interlomas, where its agility and power can really shine. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlomas, and leading the pack now is DTV Amundsen in the pole position. He's driving a 1993 Vector W8, a real classic from the 90s. Let's see how he holds up. Amy is leading the race from the start, with Amundsen in second place and Frogsworth close behind in third. Elite 403 is now in third place, moving up one spot. Frogsworth is right behind in fourth. Rizaldi Adha and Stanley Banham are battling closely for fifth. Elite 403 is now in third place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to fifth place. Stanley Banham and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fifth place. Amazon Elizasdale is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 7th place. Foxworth and Elite for 103 are battling closely for 3rd place. Yoshim 1840 and Amazon Elizasdale are also in a tight fight for 7th. Foxworth is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th. Stanley Banham is in 5th. Amundsen has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up, now in 3rd place. Elite 403 and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots into 10. Epic Sugar and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Epic Sugar has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya and Epic Sugar are closely battling for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th place. Stanley Banham is driving a 1994 Venturi 260 LM. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amazon Elizasdale and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 10th position. New for Life is closing in on Amazon Elizasdale, now just 1 second behind. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Epic Sugar has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Stanley Banham is gaining on Foxworth, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Amazon Elizasdale is climbing to 5th place. Juan Labiquido is advancing to 11th. Shadow Army is moving up to 13th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Naibe is now in 15th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with the Vector W8 drivers leading. The tight corners might be challenging for some, as seen with the slower lap times from the Nissan Skyline GTRs and the Supra Dot. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya just moved up to 7th. Epic Sugar is closing in on the top 10, now in 11th. Gina Jones is making progress, now in 15th. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Naibe is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san. Great job on winning the race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for having the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Vector W8, a classic street car. Also, hats off to Amazon Eliza Steele for making the most overtakes. You're the proud owner of the 1996 Porsche 91199. GT2. Another amazing retro street car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was so much fun watching you all compete. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1964 Porsche 901 might have the best chance at winning on the Silverstone GP circuit. Its balance of performance and handling, along with its racing heritage, could give it an edge in those high-speed corners and technical sections. Plus, Porsches are known for their agility and reliability, which are pretty important in a race like this. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are some fascinating choices. The 1962 Lincoln Continental is a big, luxurious car with a lot of power, but might be a bit heavy for sharp turns around Silverstone's tricky corners. On the other hand, the 1953 Fiat 8V GIL-A Supersonic is smaller and more agile, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Silverstone. Considering the car choices, I think Rummy Fizz 13 with the Fiat might have the advantage in maneuverability and speed on the twisty sections. But Hingle McCringleberry's Lincoln has lots of raw power, so if it can manage the corners well, it could still surprise us. I'm leaning towards Rummy Fizz 13's Fiat for a potential win, but this is definitely a close call. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone. TTV Elite 403 is on pole, driving a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. Let's see how it does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Maya in second, and the Dreamkeeper in third. Aminsan is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13th place. Naibe is also moving up, passing 4 cars to take 19th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Amy and Dayton 1792 are locked in a close fight for 9. Ron Rampage and Gina Jones are battling hard for 11. Frankenbaltz is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Akanona has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Nearasol has moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Stanley Banham is now in 2nd place. Maya and Stanley Banham are close together in the fight for 2nd. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 6th place. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Dreamkeeper and Nearasol are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Henfatig, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Henfatig are fighting for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Henfatig has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Frankenbaltz has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Frankenbaltz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 8th position, closing the gap. Frankenbaltz and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Ronnie Rampage is climbing 1 spot to 12th. Rummy Fist 13 has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Henfatig is gaining on Nearasol, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ronnie Rampage is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Rizaldia Ada has gained 1 position too, now in 14. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th. Rummy Fist 13 has moved up to 12th. Frankenbaltz is climbing up to 8th place. Ron Ramaj is closing the gap on Henfatig, now 1.7 seconds behind. Rosalia Adha has moved up to 13th place. Amundsen is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Henfatig is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Runner Page are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rana Rampage has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Rizaldia Atta and Rana Rampage are battling closely for 10th position. Aminsan is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Frankenbals has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Atta has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Naibe is now in 15th place. Arlo Coast and Atian 1792 are battling closely for 16th place. Aminsan is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Frankenbals is catching up to Nearasol, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Rana Rampage has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Aminsan is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Henfatic and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Kufo is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong move and is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Henfatic is having some trouble and has dropped 6 positions to 20th place. Frankenbals is closing in on Nearasol, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing one spot to take 12th place. Aminsan is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Frankenbirds has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elite 403. Great job on winning the race. Emin-san, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You get to claim the beautiful 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, a classic vintage street car to own. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the Road Atlanta short track. It's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes that make racing here extra exciting. The track's layout really tests the driver's skills, especially in those tight corners. It's a favorite among racing fans because of how unpredictable and thrilling the races can get. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your pick yet, make sure to do it quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite AI car. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1980 Lada 2106 is a classic, but it's known more for its simplicity and durability rather than speed or agility. On the other hand, the 1985 Lancia Delta Stradale is a rally legend with a turbocharged engine and a design built for tight corners and quick acceleration. Given the car choices, I would bet on shoot 'em up, with the Lancia Delta S4 Stradale having the edge. It's likely to be more nimble and faster on a short track like Road Atlanta Short. But it's also going to be interesting to see how Shadow Army's Lada holds up, especially if it can make up some ground with its rugged reliability. Who do you all think will take it? Alright everyone, the race just started at Road Atlanta Short Track. The car class is all random, and Not for Life is on pole in a 2017 Mercedes AMG GR. Let's see how they do. New for Life has taken the lead right from the start. Lamborghini Tube is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Cardi in third. The race is heating up early on. Game Emitter is now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Elite 403 has also moved up 4 positions, now in 8. Grand Peugeot has gained 3 spots, and is now in 18th. Princess Wildface climbs to 5th place. Elite 403 advances to 6th place. Mr. Wolf J moves up to 10th place. Princess Wildface has moved up to 4th place. Nyarlathotep 98 and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 4th position. Big Old Nut is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Big Old Nut and Elite 403 are also fighting for 6th place. Eminson is making a strong move up the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncanny Buddy is also climbing fast, now in 19th position after passing 5 cars. Shoot 'em Up is gaining ground, now in 27th after overtaking 3 cars. Uncanny Buddy is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Shotskis has gained 3 positions, now in 20th. Rizadi Adha is also moving up, now in 25th. Thomas Moran has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 9th place. Wayne the Train and Big Old Nerd are battling closely for 10th place. Amin-san and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Nyarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train is moving up the field, now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Wild Kevinoni is gaining on Stanley Benham, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Uncanny Buddy is making a strong move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wild Kevin on it is closing in on Stanley Benham, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Alminson has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wild Kevin on it is closing in on Stanley Benham rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Uncanny Buddy has also advanced 1 spot, now in 8th position. Wild Kevinona is closing the gap on Stanley Benham rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Aminson has moved up to 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Timborghini Tube is now just behind Game Emitter, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Thomas Moran and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Thomas Moran, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is gaining fast on Elite 403, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Aminson and Nur for Life are battling closely for the lead. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gamamita is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lamborghini 2-bit is closing the distance to Gamamita quickly. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to Thomas Moran steadily. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for life for winning the race. Great job out there. Amundsen, you just set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT3. Well done. Risaldia Adha, you did the most overtakes today, so that 2016 Radical RXC Turbo G3 is all yours. Nice driving, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic racing car with a lot of history and proven performance on similar circuits. The Maserati 250F is known for its agility and speed, which could give it an edge on the Gentrack 1 circuit. The other cars are also fantastic, but the Maserati's design and track record make it a strong contender to win. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own charm. The Maserati 250F from 1958 is a legendary race car known for its speed and agility on the track. The Agatonian Watson from 1963 is also a strong contender with its own racing pedigree. Considering the age and design, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge because of its reputation for being a nimble and fast racing car. But the Watson is also a tough competitor, especially if it's well maintained. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Alex has no brain in the Maserati. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1, and leading the pack is the bot going Tanto, driving a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. He's got a strong start, so let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place. Playboy Cardi is currently in third, close behind the top two. LXAXH2Ek has moved up one spot to take 4th place. New for Life and LXXHS are battling closely for 4th position. Silent Fox Almost 13 is also advancing, climbing one spot to 10th place. Zangdan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Siang are battling closely for 8th position. Fodso is also advancing, climbing one spot to 10th place. The Classic IndyCars class with vintage cars is creating close competition with similar lap times. The Gen Track 1 track seems to favor these older, nimble cars, keeping the field tightly packed. Fodso has moved up one spot to take the 9th place. Silent Fox 213 has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 10th place. LXHIX is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Silent Fox 213 and Fuso are battling closely for 9th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to 12th. Dank Nuggins is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dank Nuggins are close together for 11th. Captain Canadian has moved up to 12th place. Vinha17 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Vinha17 are battling closely for 14th place. Jacob Tefiend is advancing to 14th place. Amy is climbing to 17th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 20th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 4th place. LXEX and No for Life are battling closely for 4th position. Dank Nuggins and Silent Fox 213 are fighting hard for 10th place. Seangang and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Shikamaru are fighting hard for 17th place. Nightcrawler has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Fodso has gained one position to 8th place. Jacob Defind is also up one spot, now in 14th place. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 13 cars. Hikari Hamsam is climbing fast, now in 18th place after passing 5 cars. Playboy Carti is now in 2nd place after overtaking 8 cars. Patsots has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. Amy has also moved up 3 positions, now in 19th. Shadow Army's car is a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Matthew Saurus Rex is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Jacob the Fiend is right behind, climbing up quickly into 2nd place. Pat Sorts is also advancing fast. now in third position. The race is heating up with these top three making big gains. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Alex Hasnobrain has moved up to second place, passing 5 cars. Gina Jones is in third place, also moving up 5 positions. No for Life is now in second place after overtaking 5 cars. Alex Shi has moved up to third after passing 6 cars. Nightcrawler is in fourth, also moving up fast with 6 overtakes. Alex Hasnobrain is currently in 21st, while Gina Jones is in 21st as well. Alex Hasnobrain has a slightly faster lap time, but is a bit behind Gina. It's a close battle, but Gina might have the edge with her position. Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizal Diata has also moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Dayangang is in 9th place, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Their fastest lap is 1:49.601. The race seems competitive with Siang holding a solid position, but slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone involved. And Amy, great job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1952 Kuzma Afi, a classic IndyCar. Enjoy your new ride. Actually, the 1966 Chinook Mark II isn't a real car model. It seems like it might be a mix-up or a fictional vehicle. But if you're interested in classic cars from the mid-1960s, I can tell you about some real iconic models from that era. Wow, both cars are quite classic and unique. The Lola T290 from 1972 has a sleek design and a good racing history, but the Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968 is legendary for its lightweight build and handling. Considering that car choice plays a big role, I think the Porsche might have the edge in handling and agility on Ailes reverse. But let's see how Dank Nuggins manages that Lola. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ailes reverse. The vintage ultralights car in pole position is the Endure Life team, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how it handles. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Blaming Buddha in third. Dank Nuggins has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Dank Nuggins and Playboy Carti are close together fighting for second. I am moving up 1 spot to 8th place. I am in a tight battle with Hinkle McCringleberry for 7th. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Laura Biolab has also gained 1 position, now on 5th place. Blaming Buddha and Laura Biolab are battling closely for 5th place. Dank Nuggins is driving a vintage Lola T290, starting from 5th position. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Blaming Buddha and Hinkle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 6th. Shadow Tex and Shadow Army are battling hard for 10th. Welcome back, Himaev Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Dank Nuggins is now just behind Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Laura Biolab has climbed 1 position to take 4th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Laura Biolab has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Laura Biolab are now close in the fight for 3rd. Hinkle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are also battling tightly for 5th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Laura Biolab and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 3rd position. Hinkle McCringleberry is also climbing up 1 spot into 5th place. Playboy Carti is currently in 3rd place, driving a vintage Chinook Mark II. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28 seconds and 42 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with Playboy Carti holding a solid position, but not quite at the top. Dank Nuggins is in second place, driving a 1972 Lola T290. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:26.19 third, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive, and they are close behind the leader. Gina Jones just moved up one spot to 6th place. Maya is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Laura Biolab is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, the same model as New for Life, who is currently leading. Laura Biolab is in 5th place, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 27.36 seconds. The race seems competitive, with Laura Biolab close behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 1966 Porsche 906. She is currently in 7th place, and her fastest lap is 1:29.642. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Laura Biolab and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. Laura Biolab has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for 6th place. Shadowtex is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:30.325. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Notable Life for winning the race. Great driving out there, you really did an awesome job. Thanks for everyone who participated and made it a fun race to watch. Can't wait to see who wins next time. Sure, here's a fun fact. Krupa racing cars were originally based on production models, meaning they looked pretty much like the cars you could buy at a dealership. This made them really exciting because drivers and fans could see the actual cars they might see on the street, just modified for racing. It also meant that car manufacturers could use racing as a way to showcase their car's performance and appeal. Plus, Krupa racing was known for its close and exciting battles, because the cars were very similar in terms of performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time remaining to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 has a classic turbocharged engine and a lightweight design, which can make it pretty nimble on twisty track. The Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 from 1990 is renowned for its advanced all-wheel drive system and powerful RB26 engine, making it very competitive in racing scenarios. Given those details, I think the Nissan Skyline might have a slight edge because of its technological advantages and broader track record of success in racing. But the Mitsubishi could definitely surprise us if it handles the Yas Marina North Circuit well, and the driver performs perfectly. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at Yas Marina North, and leading the pack in Group A is the Shadow Army team with their classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GT at pole position. Things are already looking exciting. Kuifo has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by New Full Life in third. The race is heating up early on. New Full Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Princess Wildface and Young Unstart Ursu Ariu Handhold are so fighting hard for fourth. Mermia is making a move and has climbed up one spot to 8. Aminsan is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Princess Wildface and Young Guns Store 202 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Nearasol is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gingle McCringleberry just overtook 3 cars to reach 10th place. Mahmuda advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Yungan Store 202 and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Naraf Society has advanced 1 spot to 7. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots to 11. Yongon Store 202 is now in 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 11th place. Yongan Store 202 and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Princess Wildface is climbing up one spot to take fourth. New for Life and Princess Wildface are battling hard for fourth position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Naiba and Amin Sun are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 4 cars to take the 11th place. Mir Muida has gained 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Nira Sol and Mir Muida are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11th place. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yungan Storto and 2 and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Nira Sol has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 11th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Mimamuda has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Ismiki has moved up 2 spots, now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amy and Playboy Cardi are nose to nose, fighting hard for 16th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 9th place. Shadow Army and Quifo are locked in a close fight for the lead. Princess Wildface and Yungan Store 2 are also battling hard for 3rd place. Congratulations to Kufo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Kuefo for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion Group AO. Ingo McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1991 Toyota Celica Group AO. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Vallelunga has lots of twists and turns, so a car that responds well to steering inputs and can stay glued to the track would perform best. Quick acceleration out of corners is also important, because there are some fast sections after the turns. Overall, a balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for mastering this circuit. Hey everyone, The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. That's quite the classic race we've got going on. The 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi is a powerful muscle car with a lot of raw speed. The Holden Torana N9X from 1977 is also a great performer, especially with its lightweight design and handling agility for that E-rate or exceed show. Given the track at Vallelunga, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I might lean slightly towards Cobercole with the Holden Torana. Its lighter weight and balanced handling could give it an edge in maneuvering through the corners. But MRF Society's Barracuda's raw power and straight-line speed could definitely make it a threat on the longer straights. It's a close call, and I'm excited to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelunga, and leading the pack is the TTVMAF Society car, a classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are MRF Society in first place, Cobercole in second, and Bachgemaning in third. Jerk Place is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bachgemaning and Cobercole are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Shoebox TV and Jerk Place are also battling closely for 5th position. Amy is advancing to 3rd place. Jerk Place is moving up to 4th. Flash is climbing to 10th. Flash and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Alan 656 is advancing 1 position to take the 16th place. Maya and Alan 656 are closely contesting for 16th place. Banana Kosh and Playboy Carty are engaged in a tight fight for 18th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Cobercole and Amy are closely racing for 2nd. Ingle Milk Kringleberry and New for Life are battling hard for 13th. Bachgemaning is closing in on Jerk Place, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 16. Bananahosh has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Inglema Kringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for the 13th place. Banana Kosh has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Gina Jones and Nia Texan are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Vodka Morning has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Reefer Life are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 20th place. Shoebox TV is closing in on Jerk Plays, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Neo Texum has also moved up 1 spot to be in 20th place. Maya is driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. She's currently in 16th place and not far behind the leaders. Her race seems steady so far. Bakamonen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Simpler Marcus has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Esley and Simpler Marcus are close together, battling for 7th place. Bakamonen is trying to defend against Amy for 2nd place. Esley is applying pressure on Simpler Marcus for 7th. Shadowtex and Ed Sauce 21 are close together for 11. Amy is right behind Bakaman in 3rd place. Shadowtex has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Ed Sauce 21, closing the gap by over a second. Bakamonen has moved up to 2nd place. Simpler Markers and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 6th. Alan 656 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Alan 656 and Maya are fighting for 17. Amy is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Simpler Marcus has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Shoebox TV and Simpler Marcus are closely battling for 6th place. Bakamonen has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Edsauce 21 are battling closely for 12th place. Beninakosh has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Exley and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8. Hingle McCringleberry and Edsauce 21 are fighting hard for 12. Jerk Plays is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 12th. Congratulations to MRF Society on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow! Huge congratulations to MRF Society. Winning the race and getting the fastest lap is an incredible achievement. They really drove those cars like pros today. And congratulations to MRF Society for winning the bet race too. They're definitely on fire today. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. That takes some serious skill and daring. They can now claim a 1969 Shelby GT 500. which is a fantastic vintage car. Great job to all the drivers today. This was such an exciting race to watch. A fun fact about the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral is that it was renowned for its incredible rally success, winning the World Rally Championship titles 6 times in a row from 1987 to 1992. This made it one of the most dominant rally cars of its era, and it still has a huge fan following today for its sporty design and legendary performance on the dirt and tarmac. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, because soon we'll be starting the race with the cars you've chosen. Get ready for some exciting AI-driven racing action. Both cars have their own strengths. The Ford Escort R's turbo is known for its lightweight and agility, which could be helpful on a tight track like Autumn Ring Mini. The Renault Clio Williams, on the other hand, has a reputation for good handling and balance, which is also valuable in this kind of race. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards Gina's Ford Escort for its nimbleness on a small track, but Hingel's Renault could definitely surprise us with its stability and cornering skills. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring Mini, and leading the pack is Maya, in a classic 1993 Renault Clio Williams. She's starting strong in that retro slow car class. Let's see how she holds the lead. The race is underway. Playboy Cardi has taken the lead from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by White Knight on 1968 in third. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo.AN. She is currently in 8th place, holding steady behind Shadow Army. The race looks tight with close positions. Maya is leading the race with the 1993 Renault Clio Williams. It looks like she has a comfortable gap at the moment and is maintaining a strong pace. Maya is now in first place. White Knight, 1968, and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo.I. She is currently in 8th place, just behind Shadow Army, who is in 7th. The race seems tight with Gina trying to move up. Playboy Carti is leading the race with a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. His pace seems strong, but the race is still very open. Maraf Society is driving the 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 0:52.971. Gina Jones is driving a Ford Escort RS Turbo from 1986. She's currently in 9th place, just behind Shadow Army. Her lap time is close to Shadow Army's, so she's making a solid push. New for Life is currently in 4th place, with a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. Their fastest lap is 0:53.079. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top 5 drivers. Amy is now in 4th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Amy's car is a 1995 Honda Integra Type RA, starting in 5th place. She's currently in 4th, close behind the leaders, and has the fastest lap among her group. The race looks competitive for her. Playboy Carti is leading the race in a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. He's currently in 1st place and has the fastest lap time so far. His race looks strong with consistent speed. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry in 5th. Hingle has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time, so he might be able to hold his position or overtake if Gina makes a mistake. Playboy Carti is driving a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 51.831 seconds. The race looks competitive with him holding a solid position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time among the Renaults. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. She's currently in 9th place, close behind Shadow Army in 8th. The race seems tight with Gina trying to make up some ground. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Maya. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And huge congrats to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race as well. Both of you can now claim the 1993 Renault Clio Williams. A fantastic choice for retro street car lovers. Great racing today, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Golden Port track is that it features a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, which makes it exciting to watch. The variation in the track layout tests both the speed and handling of the cars, making every race unpredictable and fun to follow. Plus, it's nestled in a scenic area, giving a nice backdrop for the race. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the top spot. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1962 Porsche 804 is a classic, lightweight, and known for its nimbleness. On the other hand, the 1965 Brabham BT7 has a bit more power and a different racing pedigree. Golden Port is a track that favors agility and handling, so I might lean towards Playboy Carti in the Porsche because of its maneuverability. But the Brabham's power could definitely give it an edge if it maintains high speed on straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Porsche might just edge out in the end. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Golden Port track. The car in pole position is driven by Bot Boulinator, and it's a 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how it performs. The race is just getting underway. Boulinator is leading the pack, followed by Timborghini Tube in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. Timborghini Tube has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Le Kaiju has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Maya and Sikapol are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Nonstop Society is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 11th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Boulinator is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in 2nd place and leading the race. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. The Kaiju has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is gaining on Lithocarp and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rowdy Zeroff is now in 5th place. Dickapaw has moved up to 7th place. Maraf Society is in 9th place. GM Prime is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. I am in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. The Golden Port track seems to be favoring the faster cars with good handling, as the top drivers are closely packed and making strategic moves. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners. Direct Official is now in 12th place. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 14th place. New for Life is in 16th place now. GM Prime is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax.L. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Lil Kaiju is now in 5th place. Rowdy Zeroff and Lil Kaiju are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carti and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for the 14th place. Lithocarp's Ferrari 1512 is a classic model from 1960. They are currently in the 17th position, and their fastest lap is nearly a minute, 29 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Lil Kaiju is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is trying to overtake Amy for 10th place. Maya is holding a narrow lead over GM Prime for 7th place. GM Prime is now just 1 second behind Rowdy Zeroff. Dishonored Fox has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Direct Official and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for the 12th spot. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lithocarp is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Direct Official has moved up to 12th place. Singapore and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 13th place. Lithocarp is now in 16th place and closing the gap on Playboy Carti. They are really close together. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:25.197. Nerve Society is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 14th. gaining on GM Prime, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot into 10th place. Dishonored Fox and Die Rock Official are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Marif Society is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life is catching Dishonored Fox, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for the 13th place. Congratulations to Timborghini Tube on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, huge congratulations to Timborghini Tube for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today, really exciting stuff. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Brabham BT7 from F1960. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars were considered slower compared to their high-performance counterparts, they often had some of the most exciting and unpredictable races. The slower speeds meant drivers had to be more precise and strategic, which made the races really interesting to watch. It's like a high-stakes game of chess on wheels. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have their own strengths, but considering the track and the car's capabilities, I think Gimmerbos 72, with the Porsche 911 96 GT3 might have a slight edge. The Porsche is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Daimler Test Track. The Chevrolet Camaro SS is powerful and straight-line fast, but it might not be as nimble around corners. So my bet is on Gamerbus 72 to take the win. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the demo tester track. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is starting on pole position, driving a 2004 Porsche 91196 GT3, part of the slow car class from the 2000s. Let's see how it handles the race. Gamer Boss 72 has taken the lead right from the start. Balsamic Venture 83 is in second place, closely behind. A Better Bloke is in third, keeping a strong pace early on. Ingle McCringleberry and Arlo Coast are battling closely for fourth place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take sixth. New for Life and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for sixth position. Todd R. Gardner has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Todd R. Gardner are close together, battling for fifth place. I am moving up two spots and now in seventh place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to fifth place. Shotskis has moved up to eighth place. Shotskis and I are closely battling for seventh place. Amy is climbing up to fifth place now. Shadow Army has moved up to ninth place. Maya is in 13th place now. Gamer Boss 72 is leading the race in a 24 Porsche 996 GT3. They have maintained the top position since the start and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Arlo Coast is now in third place, moving up one spot. Playboy Carty and Lou for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Shotskis has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carty is now in 10th place. Unos Got to Leeds has advanced to 11th place. Amy is advancing to 4th place. A Better Bloke and Amy are battling closely for 4. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2001 BMW Z3M. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not quite in the top group yet. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Todd R. Gardner moves up one spot to take 8th place. Adenflash is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1998 Toyota R2 GTS, a lightweight and agile car, known for its sharp handling. She is currently in the 15th place, trying to make up ground in the race. New for Life is driving a 2000 Lexus GS 300. They started in 6th place and are currently in 15th place, so it looks like they've lost some positions but are still in the race. Adam Flash is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Their race seems steady, but they need to gain a few positions to move higher up the field. Shotskis is now just 1.5 seconds behind a Better Bloke. Playboy Carty and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 8th place. Shotskis and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carty has advanced 2 spots to take 7th. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are now fighting for 7th place. Yunus Got Leads is holding onto the lead in that battle for 10th place. Shadow Army is right behind, pushing hard. Adam Flash and Maya are also close in that fight for 12th place, exchanging positions now and then. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Newfie Life is closing in on Adam Flash, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Arlo Coast and Amy are closely battling for 3rd position. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 8th place. Amy and Balsamic Vin 283 are battling closely for 2nd place. Todd Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Yunus Got the Leads has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Congratulations to GamerBoss72 on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to GamerBoss72 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a special shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. Great job, Amy. You can claim the 2006 Audi RS4, a fantastic modern street car. Sure. A fun fact about Mugello is that it's not just famous for racing, but also for its scenic beauty. The track is surrounded by rolling hills and beautiful Tuscan landscapes, making it one of the most picturesque racing circuits in the world. It also features a long straight that allows for some exciting high-speed moments during the race. Thanks for the info. With 1352 races under their belt, and a win rate of about 5.5%, it's quite an experience, but not the most dominant. Now, do we have any info on Ablaze? It would be interesting to see how they compare, even if we don't have much about them. If I had to make a guess based on what we know, I might lean towards Amy because of the extensive racing experience, but race day can always surprise us. So, who are you rooting for today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello. And in vintage ultralights, Playboy Carty is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1966 McLaren M1B. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. Playboy Carty has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Maya is in second place, closely behind. Shipperman is in third, just behind the top two. White at Night on 1968 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Serika Main Gate is advancing to 5th place. Marif Society is climbing to 6th place. Chitburman and NF Society are battling closely for 6th place. Chitburman is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Vodka Moaning is moving up 1 spot to 11. Builinator and Vodka Moaning are closely battling for 11th place. White Ignite Honda 1968 is making a strong move and has overtaken 12 cars to take the lead. Playboy Carty and White Team 1968 are now battling closely for first place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Playboy Carty and White Ignite 1968 are battling hard for first place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry and Sir Gamingate are fighting closely for 7th place. Playboy Carty is now in 1st place. Maya has moved into 2nd, but Gina Jones is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Chip Broman has moved up to 5th place. Sir Gamingate has advanced to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Marif Society has moved up to 8th place. A Better Bloke has climbed to 14th place. Brandobuster is now in 15th place. Alan 656 is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Wendy's Taps and Bonks is also moving up, now in 24th after 3 more overtakes. Shipperman is closing the gap on Move for Life, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Platnumera has moved up to 16th place. They are now battling closely with PCRER for 15. Claudi has advanced to 24th. Amy is maintaining steady pace at the front. Playboy Carti is under pressure now with Maya closing in rapidly. Ship Roman is gaining ground on Move for Life, the gap shrinking quickly. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place, looking to climb even higher. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Serga Mangate is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Botgamonin and Honor F Society are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones has just moved into 2nd place. Move for Life is also climbing up, now in 3rd place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Botgamoning is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Amy and Botgamoning are closely battling for 9. Uncle Tobin is moving up 2 spots to 26th. Sirgaman Gate is closing in on Ship Roman, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pace CAR has moved up 1 place to take 14th. Alan 656 has also moved up 1 place to take 20th. Maya is gaining on Navi for Life, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ship Roman is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sergaminge is also catching up to Ship Roman, reducing the distance by just over a second. Belzamic Vintru 183 has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Ship Roman, you earned the fastest lap, and can claim the 1973 Arcan F16, a fantastic vintage ultralight And a special shout out to me, Amy, for winning the bet race. I get to claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, another beautiful vintage ultralight. Great race, everyone. This is getting more exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park has a lot of tight corners and chicanes, so a car that can easily maneuver and maintain stability through those turns would perform best. Quick acceleration out of corners is also important, because there are some long straights where a good top speed can make a difference. Overall, a balanced car with good grip and responsiveness would be ideal for winning on this circuit. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Force India V JM10 is known for its good handling and reliability, especially on twisty tracks like Albert Park. On the other hand, the Ferrari's H70H has a strong power unit and can be very competitive on straights. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in top speed. But Gina's car could have better cornering ability. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. My guess is that the Ferrari might just take the win, but it could come down to how well each driver's AI navigates the track. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park. Gina Jones in the 2017 Force India V JM10 is starting from pole position. Let's see how she leads the pack. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. IIFA is in second place, closely behind. Mufa Life is currently in third position. Spearlight Hill is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cheryl Menzirosis is dropping back, now in 21st place. Fafamaka has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Cheryl Menzirosis has made a huge move, now leading the race. Gina Jones is close behind, battling hard for the 2nd spot. Gingle McCringleberry and NRF Society are fighting for 6th place, staying very close. Gina Jones has just overtaken for the lead. IRFA is right behind in 2nd place. The fight for 1st is heating up. Gammon to Fight Cancer is just ahead of Unistix in 16th place. Amy and Rug3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 19th place. Cheryl Menzirosis is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Tafamaka and Nufalife are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gaming Fight Cancer has moved up one spot to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and NRF Society are battling closely for 5th place. Cheryl Manzirosis is gaining on White Tech Nighthon, 1968, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The NRF Society is driving the Ferrari SH70H. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Gaming Fight Cancer is currently in 17th place driving a Red Bull RB 13.1. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Fafamaka is currently in 4th place, driving a Red Bull RB 13. Their fastest lap is 1:30.392. The race looks competitive with them staying in the top 5. Queen Manda is driving a Sauber C36 and is currently in the 13th position. Her fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 30 seconds. The race for her seems steady, but she might need to improve her pace to move up. Cheryl Mitsurosis is driving a 2017 Ferrari H70H. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 52 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Film for Life is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 18th place. Fafamaka and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and NRF Society are also fighting hard for 5th. Hugars D is gaining on Salmon, closing the gap by over a second. Fafamaka has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Queen Manda has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Life is driving a Mercedes AMG F1W8EQ. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 5th place, but NRF Society is applying pressure. Gaming Fight Cancer and Spear Like Hail are close together battling for 15th. Shadow Army is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a car length. Amy is closing in on Unistix. They're side by side for 17th place now. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Airfail on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can now claim the 2017 Force India v JM10 from F1 2017. Great job, Gina. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Lime Rock Park is a relatively short and tight circuit, so being able to navigate turns smoothly and quickly is crucial. Acceleration out of corners and braking stability are also very important since the track demands precise control. Overall, a car that can adapt to sharp turns and maintain good grip would perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before we start the race. Don't miss out on your favorite. Oh, this is quite a matchup. The 1969 Lola T163 is a classic open-wheel race car, known for its agility and lightweight design. The 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, on the other hand, is a beast with incredible power, especially for its time. At Lime Rock Park, with its mix of tight corners and some high-speed sections, I think the Shadow Army's Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its raw speed and power. However, Shinritan's Lola could use its nimbleness to make up ground on the twisty parts. It'll be a close race for sure, but my gut says the Porsche might edge out in the end because of its sheer power on the straights. But hey, anything can happen when AI cars are involved. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park, no chicane. Maya is starting on pole in the Can-Am class, driving a classic 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Dodge. Let's see how she speeds through this exciting race. Maya has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Cardi in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Shinritan has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Blackbeard has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Mafia Mavi and Blackbeard are close together, battling for 11th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Mafia Mavi has moved up one spot to 11. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Marith Society and Playboy Carti are nose to nose for 3rd place. Shinritan is gaining ground, moving up to 5th. New for Life and Blackbeard are battling closely for 12th. Na'F Society has moved up to 3rd place. Ashinariton is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ashinariton and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Na'F Society is now in 2nd place. Ingo Macringobarian and Na'F Society are battling closely for 2nd. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Hey going Tanto. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you've returned to watch the AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the excitement. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Amy is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 11th place. Na'F Society has just moved up to take the lead. Ashinariton and Playboy Cardi are still battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Ashinariton has moved up to 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Shadow Army is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are close together in the fight for 5th. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Gamer Meta has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Mafia Mavi is driving the 1974 Shadow DN4. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:53.69. Their race looks steady so far. The Can-Am cars are close in performance, but the track's high-speed layout favors the more agile and responsive models. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the balance between power and handling. Congratulations to NRF Society on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow. Congratulations to NRF Society. That was an incredible race, and getting the fastest lap is no small feat. They really earned that 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider Can-Am. Great job! And for the other drivers, remember, if you're in the top positions, you can claim a car as well. Keep racing hard, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. The 1981 Nissan Bluebird silhouette is pretty interesting because it was part of Nissan's effort to create sporty, stylish versions of their popular Bluebird model. It had a sleek, coupe-like design that really stood out at the time, giving it a more youthful and sporty appeal compared to the regular Bluebird. It's a nice example of early 80s Japanese car design focusing on both style and performance. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The BMW 320e 21 Turbo from 1977 is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially with that turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Zaxbyte from 1982 has that powerful American muscle feel, which can be great on straights but might struggle a bit on tighter corners. Considering the track is Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast sections, I think the BMW might have a slight edge thanks to its balance and agility. But don't count out the Mustang, because its raw power could make up ground if it handles the curves well. It's a close call, but I think the BMW might take the win here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun. Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. It's gonna be exciting to watch this vintage beast in action. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Chip Berman is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early. Mission Man is now in third place. Shadow Army and Mission Man are close together, battling for third. Gina Jones has moved up to fifth place. Beam Streams is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dingo Hopper 68 is also moving up, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd position. Gnaveling is just ahead of Perogamizak in 6th place. Nira Sol and Feskis are fighting closely for 22nd position. Terror for Kitten and Electric Maria neck and neck for 29th place. A Better Bloke has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Shit Broman is holding on to the lead in 1st place. Mission Man has moved up to 4th place. Nearsol is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Terror for Kitten is also making progress, now in the 25th place. Maya is dropping back, now in the 30th place. Mission Man is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Mission Man are battling closely for that position. Gnaveling has moved up to 6th place. Navlin has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now in 7th place. No for Life and I are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Pero Gamazach are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Tokidoki Bray and Move for Life are fighting hard for 11. Going Tanto is driving a BMW M1 E26. March. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Gnavling has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tokidoki Bri has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Going Tanto is right behind Hingle McCringleberry now, just a few seconds apart. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Maya is rapidly catching Itzero, now only 11.2 seconds behind. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Tokidoki Bray is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tokidoki Bray and Going Tanto are now fighting for 8th place. Naveling has moved up to 2nd place. Naveling and Shiproman are battling for the lead. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Mission Man, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Going Tanto is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Playboy Carti is catching Naveling quickly, now less than a second behind. Going Tanto is making a strong move on Mission Man, reducing the distance to under 3 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto is gaining on Mission Man, now 3.3 seconds behind. Ergo Gamirazak is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 1.8 seconds. Going Tanto is now just behind Mission Man, closing the gap to less than a second. Going Tanto and Mission Man are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Gamirazak and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Autodromo Lago Maggiore, West Reverse. Great job. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That's fantastic. Well done out there. And a big shout out to Going Tunte for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1979 BMW M1 E26 March Group 5.0. Great job on that impressive performance. Sure. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are slower and more steady, they often have some of the most exciting battles on the track because of their unpredictability and close racing. It really shows that you don't always need the fastest cars to have the most fun. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure you pick your favorite car now before the time runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, that's quite the lineup. Ashinaritin with the Renault Clio. On the other hand, Big Boy bets with the DeLorean might have the nostalgic factor and unique style, but it's not exactly built for speed. I'd lean towards Ashinaritin in this race, but you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Feldbergring. Leading right now is the bought exclusive Gox in a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, starting at the front. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are exclusive Gox in first place, Takidokibri in second, and Flash in third. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in the top 20 after overtaking 3 cars. Takido Kibri and Exclusive Gox are locked in a close fight for the lead. Flash and Takido Kibri are battling hard for second place. Shadow Army is now in third place. Flash and Shadow Army are battling closely for third position. Mr. Wolf J and the Fodzity 4 are fighting hard for 10th place. Playboy Carty is on the move, now in 14th place. Bubote is climbing fast, now in 23rd. Bleach Mepsi is dropping back, now in 26th. Kingo McKringleberry is driving a vintage street car, a 1971 Ford Escort Mark I, RSS in 1600. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the leader. The race seems competitive with close positions among vintage cars. Bleach Mepsi is surging to the front, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 10th. Exclusive God and Bleach Mepsi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exclusive Gox has moved up to first place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Playboy Carty is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 6th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carty are now battling closely for 6th position. Ashinariton is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by over a second. Playboy Carty has advanced 2 spots to take 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 7. Ashinariton has gained 1 position to 13th. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ashinariton has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ashinariton and Tifot84 are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Takedo Kibri and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th position. The Betty White Show is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Playboy Carty and Exclusive Ox are closely battling for the lead, fighting for 1st place. Playboy Carty has just moved up to take the lead. Going Tanto and Ashinariton are still battling closely for 11th place. Xuma Girl has advanced 1 spot to reach 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Medisperi has climbed to 6th place. Going Kanto is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Exclusive Gox on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow. Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You've earned the right to claim the 1966 Jaguar XJ13, which is a real classic. Great job on the most overtakes too. Now who else is feeling lucky and wants to claim a car? Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack, or stretch your legs. Thanks for your patience.